All right, folks, I am here. What's up? Sorry for the delay. Had some real life stuff that started late, probably because I stayed up too late playing ARK, among other things. But yes, and then yes, I was eaten by a Giganotosaurus. Although I listened to the was it the Explorer notes, and they're like Giganotosaurus. I don't know. I never said it that way. Anyway, Giga. Yeah, but I managed to crawl back out of its throat. And, yeah, I punched it in the spleen while I was in there. And yeah, it's all good now, and I'm here. So welcome, welcome. Man, a bunch of folks here already. Sir Garwin was here way early. How you doing, Sir Garwin? Thank you for putting snacks out for everybody. For sure. What's up? We got Lucky Phil. We got Ladybugs. We got Pookie Pants. We got Jay. We got Glax. We got a bunch of folks, and a bunch of folks who have not announced themselves. Pliskin, who let the monkey out? No. Oh, did we anger the wrist today? Oh, yeah, did you see that? Yeah. I'm going to try to play with this today. I've got a sore wrist, which happens sometimes. What's up, Scott? Yeah, you noticed. But I am going to... See, generally, I've had this in the past, and it clears up after a week or two wearing this wrist brace. I hate wearing it, but hopefully we'll be all right. All right, let's get into the game. You already ate like 3 burritos? That's what happens when you got free food, huh? Raleigh needs to eat as much as he can because he's not eating for the rest of the week after buying his new graphics card. It looks more flexible than your hard one with the big metal thing. This one has a splint right here, so it keeps me from going that way. It gets kind of on top of the mouse. I think I'll be all right. It's just a matter of getting used to. Boop. And with the new video card, and I also have a new monitor now, it keeps going back to the wrong audio output every time. Step it. Stay where I put you. I know what I'm doing. Make sure this one's right too. Oh my god, it's doing it on both computers now. Alright, but it looks like you guys can hear me. Alright, hopefully we have sound now. 6 Zenith. What's up? Hey, there we go. Yeah, I heard something. Is it? Is it? Yeah, so I got one of my monitors died. I had 3 27-inch monitors, the middle one at 1440, and one of my side monitors broke, the 1081 for the streaming computer. So I moved my 27-inch 1440 over to my streaming computer, and in the middle now, I've got a 32-inch 1440 IPS monitor. And it's great. It's big. I'm getting used to that too. It's kind of like almost like a little dizzying, but I will get used to it. ProArt. I don't know ProArt. ASUS 40. I know ASUS 4080. I've always got the tough one. Yeah, but yeah, gave me excuse to get a bigger one. I've been feeling like 27 inches is just a little small. But now I'm feeling like 32 inches is very big. Very big. Indeed. We may need to dump this thing at some point today. I'm already fighting against it. Okay. Yeah. All right. Anyway, thank you everybody for joining. We got a lot to do today. Yes, we do. So, let me see. Since you guys saw last, I went ahead and I put the grill and the, yeah, hi to everybody. And put the refrigerators in. Kind of hid one preserving bit in here so that we could make the prime meat jerky. Switched to a 32 curved a bit ago. It is odd. Yeah, I like it, but it's a little bit it messes my field of view a bit. But yeah, I mostly see screen. And things are bigger, which are good for my old eyes. We went ahead and Jay put these secret doors here, so we've got our hidden feeding troughs now, which is pretty awesome. You know, the way we did these top of these doors with the rails, if you've got light rays turned on, it's pretty cool. Certain times of day you'll get light rays streaming in from those. More needs to be done in here, but actually before I go out there, Wendigo, it's been a minute. Let's take a look at it here. And yeah, check this out. So this is what it looks like at the moment. It's kind of two different styles together. I'm going to try to fix that today. But we have kind of the longhouse style gateways, and then we got the mushroom control tower UFO style on top. I'm going to put some of these door frames up top this today, so that allows us to go in and out there with our argies. We can fly them down the stairs, but there's no actual exit from up above. Six has got I got a 27 and a 25, and it upsets me that one is a different size. But I think the 27 is a good size. I may upgrade it. 27 is fine. 32 is kind of awesome. Right, this is going off for the moment. Just have to be careful. Oh, much better. Whew. But it's just a little bit, I think it's just going to take a little bit of brain adjustment. Yeah. Doesn't quite make me ill, but it's like, yeah, it's in my face. It's very immersive. It's as close as I'm going to get to VR, because I'm not going to do VR. You have 32-inch at eyeline and a 227-inch above. Yeah, I've got it right at eyeline. My nose kind of goes to the center of the screen. It actually can't go any higher because I've got my little sound preamp above it. There's a shelf above that, but it's pretty much eye level. And yeah, and then right mid-screen on both sides, I've got the 227s. One's the second monitor for the gaming computer, and then one's the monitor for the whatchamacallit, the streaming rig. And I've got OBS and Windows, the studio, YouTube Studio, and chat and everything, all on that one monitor, which would be nice to have two, but then that would just be too many monitors. So, as well as to either side. Woo! You are at your battle station, man. Okay. Anyway, yeah, so we're going to do some things today. One of them is to show you the craziness I got myself into up here. I guess you might have heard all the racket. I'm going to turn the volume down even more. Everybody keeps offering up their best statted argies, and I am trying to breed them together. And, I got myself into it. So it started with, I think, Born of Mist. Mist, just go by Mist. Had an argy with really good stats. I think it was this one. Mario had 50 melee was the big one it had. And then Blinn introduced one that had 47 stamina and 49 stamina, 47 health. And then I had one that had 41 weight. I believe that was Squawkabilly over there. No, it was not Squawkabilly. I think maybe it was Big Bird. Oh, Big Bird had 42 weight. Oh, I'm running behind. The 217 show are portable monitors for your work laptop. Yeah, that's a lot of monitors. I wish at work I could have 3 monitors. It'd be great. It really, people laugh at me sometimes when they come in, but it really helps. Instead of having just the switch screens and the taskbars, switch apps on the taskbar all the time. Anyway, and then it turns out BLP, Aaron, had some even better ones. So he had one with 57 stamina, and then one with, is it this one? 57 melee. So I've been trying to breed all these together. I've been taking notes. You can also do this on the app, ARK breeding thing, but I actually find this a little easier. I went on to the next page. Last few ones I actually didn't take notes, but I've been recording them all and trying to do this breeding, these crosses, so I can get all the things in. Now, it turns out that Pharrell has an even better one for weights, and I need a purple one. I do. And just so happens that the Three Musketeers, which is Kimmy, Bfun, and Rimtus, donated me a purple one, which I'm going to have to work that one in the mix. I don't think it has the best of any of the stats, but it's purple. So what I'm going to try to do is get one that has all the stats, and then we'll cross it with this one a million times until we get lucky enough to get all 4 stats across. Now, there's a 55% chance of the best stat coming across, and seems to be a less than 50% chance of getting a male. I get so many females. And the females have cooldown. We've turned it down on here, but it comes to anywhere between like an hour and 10 minutes, an hour and 40 minutes. And so if the cross doesn't work out, you got to wait too long. And I reduced it a couple times. Which numbers tell you that stuff? Basically, when you look at here, you see 3 numbers, right? For each of the stat in the parentheses, so divided by the vertical lines. So the first number, so like this one for health, the green bar, the one on top with the cross, 42 is the number of wild points that were put into the health stat on this bird. The second one is the number of mutations you have. So now mutations are separated from the actual stat itself. It used to get dumped on top. And then the third number, in this case, the second and the third are both zeros. The third number is the number of levels you have put in. You have a 55 weight bird? I mean, that's getting towards max. Somewhere in the 50s, I think my best Rexes I got after mutations and stuff was like 57, maybe up to 60. Kind of, once you get past the high 50s, you're really kind of pushing the odds. Hello, bum. Yes, the first number is a stat I am talking about, for sure. Jay got one of the breeding rejects right here, which she will get one of the best as soon as I have the best. Not really rejects, great bird, but yeah. And so looking at hers, you can see that the stamina, looking at Pond Scum across the room there, has 2 in the second slot. It's 49, 2, and 6. So that means that one actually got 2 mutation points into stamina, and then they put 6 more points into that stat. Yeah. I need a brighter purple one. Well, that I don't have. That's what I've got for purple, and that was the gift, which I'm very grateful for. So right now what I'm trying to do is I am trying... I've got these males right here. These 275 ones. If anybody moved these around, I would be screwed. I would be screwed. And you know what? I'm going to get into a voice too, so people in here can actually ask me stuff in real time. I'm going to go ahead and get in the stream open. Which for the new folks means that you are welcome to join, but it's just the name reminds you we are in a stream, so you got to kind of keep it stream appropriate and let me talk. Miss Chris said she moved to her new base location. There's a dire bear here. Because of course there is. She likes getting killed by bears. Or bears like eating her anyway. At least here, you can tame bears. They make really good ones. Just find the red one and the blue. That's how it works, right? 100%. 100%, yeah. So once you get into the high 50s, though, you're doing great. You know, and beyond that is just going for min-max, right? So this one, I'm bumping into something here. There's a thing that happens with these tames that they go to the ceiling. Bet you there's one up here. I'm dehydrated. And then if you bounce into them like that, it means they're stuck up there. Usually I see them stuck to the ceiling. Apparently not now. Huh. Wonder if it's on the roof. Let's go see. We're going to do some expansion here in a minute, by the way. But yeah, your babies tend to go up into the sky, have a little bit of moments of revelation. Kinda, am I bumping into something here? Kinda. Yeah, bears are great. They are great. Except they can't jump. Bears can't jump. Alright, well, somewhere in here is a bird. And it's messed up. Yeah, right around here. And I'm feeling its hitbox. I'm not seeing it. That was my last breed, so whatever. That is ARK. We're going to put this guy back over here. It's getting full very quickly, yeah. Once I get what I want, most of these are going to get culled. So, but I could actually cull a lot of them now, because once you get more stats, better stats, the old ones kind of become obsolete. Oh, there's one right. You can see it, Jay? Can you pull it down? Oh, no. There you go. Awesome. Okay, so what's the ones I was just doing? Oh, God. I'm lost. Here we go. Yeah, it's getting a little crazy. Still an order to it, though. So this is the one that's got the 57 melee, right? And that's pretty much all it's got. And this is the one that's got the 57 stamina. It's got 41 weight. We're going to have to do a better weight. And actually, these two just need the weight. These two have... The highest I've got so far for health is 47. The stamina is 57. These are basically twins, even though they were born at different times. And they're... Ooh, there's some fight music out there. The melee is at 57. So they have the highest in those three stats that I have at this point. Until someone messes me up and gives me a better one. But they need the better weight. Yeah, I could put them in the name, but that's too much work. I've just been keeping notes of each of them, and I have enough numbers, and they're placed in the right spots and stuff like that. That I just didn't want to do that amount of work. I can just look at them this easily by doing that. Used to be you needed the app to figure it out, but yeah, you can do it this way. Hello, Hex. So let me see. O'Reilly says he has one with 55 weight. Is it male or female, O'Reilly? And then I gotta look back through the Discord. Is it Pharrell? Said she had one with really good weight too. In the barn, what is hers? Hers is 53. So Raleigh, you beat by 2. I hope yours is tell me yours is a male.
It's a male monkey.
Oh, woohoo! That's awesome. Can I borrow it?
Yeah, I will switch out what I'm riding right now. Give me a second, I'll come over to you.
Okay. Yeah, that would be the perfect mate for these two. Because these have all the other stats. And hopefully yours has a better color. The color schemes I'm getting are atrocious.
The one I'm on right now does not have any great stats, but I tamed it because I liked its colors. It's like a red, brown, and orange kind of color.
Somehow you got a awesome stat in there for not carrying.
Oh, it's not that one. That's the other. It's the other one. That's
Okay.
55. Yeah.
Oh, here I've got a saddle right here. How you doing, man? Nice house.
Thanks, buddy. It was a nice little group effort. Jay had some great ideas. It was nice.
Mm-hmm.
I just got to do the part that I'm the worst at, the inside.
Oh, this is an actual wild one. Look at this. I thought this was one of mine loose.
Watch you have some awesome.
Well, it's a level 18.
No great stat on it though.
Unlikely. Uh-oh. And I crashed. At least I killed it first. My harem of birds. There's a lot of stuff going on there. Time to impregnate some girlies. Oh my. Yeah, male would be better. It's hard. I haven't been getting many males. It's like 2 to 1 girls. Yeah, males are easier because you don't have a cooldown timer. Whereas the ladies, we've turned it way down, but it's still like an hour and 10 to hour and 40 minutes per attempt. I can't turn it any lower though because we will just have overpopulation. But I have to say that's one of the reasons I've been losing some sleep. It's like, oh, if I just wait another hour and a half, I could do it one more time. And then that'll be my lucky roll. I like breeding, but I hate breeding. Because you can get really awesome dinos, but it's a bit of work. Crash number 1. We ought not count the crashes because it'll just be ridiculous. 2 of the unnamed birds moved. Oh no, it's all over.
Jay, thanks for your help on the glass for the greenhouse too. It looks way better now. Appreciate it.
Hey, Killjoy, welcome in. He'll give you like 9 to 1. Oh yeah, we spawned at the bed. Apparently, I died when I fell. All right. Yeah, we got some havoc now. Was I just saying if these move, I'm screwed? I'm not really, but that's Squawkabilly in trouble. We know who they are. And they're the only ones that are on neutral. Calm down. So yeah, we got to go give Mariel and Vogel back. And then once we get the line straight, then we owe eggs to everybody who contributed. The other 2 are right where? Oh, these 2? Okay. So let me see. This one has the good health, the good melee. No, excuse me. The good health, the good stamina. This is confusing enough. It'll help if I said the right words. Good health and good stamina. And that's it. And it's a boy. And this one is good nothing. No, good. No, that's wrong. Good melee. Is that the one I was breeding with over here? And did I not put you? Yeah, I neglected to put them on passive. That's why you love the egg collector and hear the oviraptor. I would love to have the oviraptor.
You don't have an OV?
Not yet.
Let's see if there's any over here.
Because then I could just leave them breeding.
That's what we do.
And just check out all the eggs in the end. So yeah.
We just found a little low-level one that we could, we used the RG eggs on that we already had that were unfertilized.
Uh-huh.
So now we typically have, I don't know, 5-7 eggs every time we log in.
Yeah, that's the way to do it. Rather than losing sleep waiting. Someone had oviraptor eggs? Oh. Okay. So we're just waiting on a Raleigh then.
Yeah.
And his might be the perfect match to finish those two off. And then all the rest could die. I could probably start culling them, but I want to be careful before I do that. I want to take people's birds back before I do a big cull. But I've been successfully culling things. Believe it or not, I've killed like 10 already. With our mod here, the Dino Kill Potion, they make with one piece of fiber. And because we didn't have a decent way to kill otherwise. And that's been working great.
Oh, I'm just taking a slightly longer way along the beaches here so I can see if I can grab an OV on the way if I see one for you.
Greetings, programs.
Ooh.
I can feed them a bunch of argy eggs. That's all I got.
Ooh, a 114 Doty. Mm-hmm.
Got a lot of them, though. By the way, if anyone on the server wants to tame a Rhinonathia, I've got a pheromone that's half spoiled here.
We've got one too. I don't know how we got it, but we have one.
I actually had to fight a male who tried to murderize me. Scary thing about encountering them is they are as fast as you.
Oh yeah.
So you cannot run away. I swear,
they don't mess around.
I waste a lot of time trying to run away. Not happening. Dirk, why don't you make a departure and entry open at the top? You've already made a terrace on the side. Guess what that terrace is for? You must have just came in because I talked about we're going to do that. In fact, I was thinking about starting it right now, but Raleigh will be here as soon as I grab the parts for it. So
well, I think I'm crashing over water. Boy, that'll be fun.
All right, let's work on this then.
Yeah.
Oh no, do you need assistance?
I don't know if I'm gonna. I mean, it's over the river to the north.
What's your bird's name?
Probably okay. Flurgenbergen.
Flurgenbergen. That's the one with the weight?
Yep.
Flurgenbergen. Well, let's track Flurgenbergen. And let's go off on a rescue mission, just in case. We don't want Flurgenbergen getting eaten.
It's on passive, dude.
Oh, God.
He should be fine, though. There was nothing there.
Well, until you crash.
But if I die.
And then ARK goes, now's my chance to screw things up.
Yeah.
We have the perfect link for finishing the breeding program. But no, you're going to crash and die. What's up, Gamma Dose? It's your old school Tom reference for the day.
Tron? Yeah.
Oh, Tom. Oh, Tron. Yeah, Tron. Greetings, programs. It is all a simulation. We know that.
Loading. You haven't seen death message yet, have you?
What's that?
You haven't seen a death message from me yet, have you?
No, I haven't.
Oh, drowning. Okay.
We're not worried about you, though. We're just worried about your bird.
Okay. I'm alive.
Is it the game server or rigs causing the crashes mostly? Who knows? The server's not crashing much. The server's only crashing...
All right, we're good.
Generally, when it runs out of memory.
No. Why did I get knocked out?
Something must be there. I'm on my way.
Flurgenbergen's on the ground, too.
He's many meters away. I'm still coming. You were not taking the direct route.
It doesn't show that I'm knocked out, but I'm knocked out. I don't understand. Like, there's no torpor. I'm just laying mostly dead.
The game, who asked that sick, is super buggy. So, it's mostly the game. I've got the highest possible GPU at this point. So it's not for lack of GPU horsepower. I did find, though, that one of the features of the GPU, the frame generation, causes a lot. I think in that last case, it was just me dying. I died so hard, I crashed my client. Oh, it's classic optimization. They had to rush out the door because of their deadline with Snail and Nitrado. And so they had to release it in whatever hot mess it was. Too hot of a mess to pass console certification at the moment. But you know us, we gotta play it. And I am still getting way more joy out of playing it than I would be for waiting for it to be optimized. I'll just put it that way. But I'm used to that love-hate with ARK. What's up, Glitch? Not the GPU's horsepower, it's the GPU features. Yeah. Alright, here's the bird.
I should just be laying underneath it. Like,
You are.
not dead.
You're logged out,
not
sleeping.
I'm not, though. Does it say that I'm logged out? Or does it say that I'm knocked out?
Well, sleeping is usually logged out.
I'm in game.
I've got some stimulants. You want some speed?
I mean, I guess I could try... Now that you're there, let me just try logging out.
Didn't I?
Let me just try logging out.
No, you don't have any torpidity.
Yeah, that's what I was like. I don't understand. Like, I got out of the water on the bird and just fell down. I was like, oh, okay.
Needs to relog. He's just sleeping on the job, man. Look at him. What a slacker. You get your beauty rest now?
I'm logging back in.
He just stood up.
Did I?
It does look really pretty. It does look really pretty.
Hey, I'm alive. Woo! That was fun.
And it adds lots of extra drama, you know?
Yeah.
Little crashes.
Need to travail some, you know?
Yeah. His internet didn't realize he was kicked. He didn't realize he was kicked.
No, I just was laying there with like the red screen pulsing, like I was dying. Ooh, Tapahara, hello.
Yeah, not only do you poop a lot in this game,
Right.
Father Jimbo, but decides to give you a little message, a still status message every time. You pooped.
Yeah.
Thanks, game. Didn't realize. He had to change his hairdo, kicking and screaming.
Yeah, it's annoying. Oh, my mohawk back.
It was one of those bugs where one of the patches, everybody's character models looked a little different, and all the hairstyles had changed. Some had been removed. Apparently, some of the female models have bald spots, which is a great thing to do to any female.
Like,
if you really want to mess with them.
I want to try I want to make another character, but if I make another character, I lose all my levels.
Miss Chris, are you in the chat yet? I don't want to type in Discord, but I want to see you with an army of bears. That would just be so appropriate. That would just be total revenge on all the bears ever. What's up, Bayman? How you doing?
What up,
Welcome in. And if I missed any chats earlier, just go ahead and ask me again or whatever it was. Because I'm sure I missed them. So much foliage, man. I can't see anything.
Yeah.
Oh, no, it's gone? Okay. Did you grab it? Oh, okay.
Yeah, I got it.
Snagging it. Snagger. Swiper, no swiping. Hey,
Let me
looks like I
you.
found another explorer node.
Oh, I think that one too. I'm out of points. So get a little level would be nice.
Oh, it's for the Giga.
Oh crap! I already got that one.
That's what you get for taking my purple trap.
I was already on my way there, man. I can't help you slow.
Oh, there you are. There are 2 under your tree right now. Well, I guess that's got to be your next taming expedition. Tame some bears, and we'll use them to get the honey. They're just a simple knockout tame. And you can put them in a little ramp trap. Different than what we made for the RG. They're a little tricky to get things to go into ramp traps now, but you can. This is Lynn's 2B, I think. He might have been moving.
Nice.
He had 3 alphas over here last night.
We'll get a bear trap out of that. Okay.
Okay. Got stuff going on.
Sad.
RG and basilisks are all you need.
Ooh, another type of horror. What level are you, type of horror?
We don't got no basilisks.
48. Right?
Basilisks aren't till... Was that Extinction
Aberration.
or Genesis?
Aberration.
Oh, it was Aberration?
Mm. Yeah, I remember we started in that green area, which was like which was safe and everything, and then like later on they updated a bunch of spawns, and now that place is crawling with basilisks all the time.
I mean, it was crawling with raptors when we tried to start.
Still listed as safe.
Right?
Full of basilisks.
They troll every map. Every map you just got to choose a medium because these safes are always just like out to get you. Why didn't Wildcard put in a mod so you're able to revive each other? Yeah, that's not a thing in ARK. You don't get to revive other players.
Yeah.
It's just a different rule set. Okay. All is restored. If you're too close to a ceiling, you can't get off. There we go. Woohoo! Yeah, nice colors. Hopefully those are the ones that pass over. Mind if I take the reins for a second?
Oh yeah, go for it.
And I'll put it... This bird gets to have 2 girl birds at the same time.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. That meme, that guy, I forget who it was, but it's like, what would you do if you had $1 million? 2 girls at the same time.
All the bird noises for sure.
Yeah.
Which one of these can I just run away with for a minute?
Which one can you use?
Yeah.
How about
I'm just gonna search for OVs real quick.
This one.
That one? Cool.
Alright, so let me double check. Yeah, weight is 55. Of course, all fat would have the all fat bird.
That's right.
Alright, this is your lucky day, Flurgenbergen. Because you got such a good name.
Flurgenbergen.
Oh, crap.
Doty. What level are you, Doty? 66.
Can I get over here, please? Too many burbs. Okay. Pick up the bunk eggs. And the poop. Birds everywhere. What's up, Grimmikins? Yeah, I've been having a little breeding project. We're almost there, though. We're almost where I can clean up. I think all that really matters now is the offspring from these 3. But I've been trying to combine the best stats from... See, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Now 6 different birds. And now someone's going to say, oh, I have a better of this, that. And I'm going to be like, don't tell me. Don't tell me. I don't want to know. Just kidding. I probably do want to know, but that's what happens when you choose to do this. So you get into this craziness. Clean up is a pleasant way. Yeah, that is definitely a corporate euphemism. Just have to clean up a little bit. Yeah, no, it's good. I've actually used it about 10 or 12 times in here, believe it or not.
It's gonna trim the fan a little.
But it's a little scary. You're like, oh no, not that one. But I've been having to do enough back crossing that I've been mostly keeping going. It's going to be a really interesting color here. We've been, somehow that green mohawk, I guess in honor of Raleigh, has just been persistent. See how that's kind of carried through all of them? Even here, there we go. Is that the one?
Oh my gosh. That's a cool Dodic. Level 12, of course it is. Purple and teal, man.
We'll be right here by the butt. The cloaca. There it is. Now, if I had an OV, I can just leave him going. Because we're working with a law of averages here. But since I don't have an OB, I got to disable. But, yeah, now that I'm doing breeding projects, it's probably going to be pretty high priority. Get one of them. All right, now we got 2 eggs. So we're going to go somewhere where we got a little space. It was over here. Let's do it here. Get away from my coffee, dog. You can't have coffee. And I've been able to do it with just 2 air conditioners. Sometimes it takes 3, depending if we're having a heat wave or not. But we just go ahead and toss these down. Boom. I wait till one's about at 90%, so they don't hatch right at the same time. I've been using lame sabers. I don't call sabers lame, man. Sabers are awesome. They're small though. I tamed one here because it walked in the door, a 150. I'm like, okay, I guess I'm taming you. And when I get on it, it's just weird because I'm used to the Thylers now, and the Thylers are like big, chunky cats, and the saber just feels small compared to my player, and I just have a mid-sized player.
Jeez. How many eggs you got that aren't fertilized?
Oh, there's like 30 or 40 in the fridge.
Okay. I have a 108 Oviraptor.
Oh, nice. Apparently, the level determines their range.
I think Hunt was saying that their melee is what was determining range.
Check my green.
At least that's what he thought, because that's what we were doing was adjusting melee on those in the Beetles we have.
The melee does it?
Sounds like. At least that's what Hunt said. I don't know.
No, Hunt's never wrong. Yeah, but I guess my webcam got knocked when I put the new big screen in, Sir Garwin. Thank you. It was definitely an art getting that in. Getting the other ones out. In. Oh, there's 60 in the fridge. Yeah. I've got a couple on me, too.
Okay.
I don't know how effective RG eggs are, but that's what I got.
When we used them, it was no problem.
Melee damage seems to determine the range, which is still related to the overall level. Oh, increasing damage. So overall level determines initial range. Ooh, Jay's jumping around. And then pump and melee is how you can increase it. Okay. Now, let's see if we get lucky. We do need a boy and a girl with all the stats.
Do you have a chain pen by any chance?
I don't.
I mean, it's not going to run off the roof probably, right?
No, as long as you don't get in a fight and cause havoc here. 249. Actually, I don't know what level yours was.
Is your stuff turned on passive right now?
Mostly, but I would be careful.
Like, I'm on your roof. I just don't want things to freak out when I start shooting it.
That's a pretty dangerous place to do that. I'll say that.
On the roof?
Yeah. Because there are some things not on passive.
Oh, one off the side.
So these levels are looking kind of low. I'm going to say that we didn't get it just before we even get in here. Let's see. That one missed the health. It got the stam. It missed the weight, which is the whole important part from this one, and got the melee. So that one's a goner. And this one missed the health, got the stam, and missed the weight, and missed the melee. Sorry, buddies. You guys are obsolete before you even started. So, nope, that one was a miss. Avert your eyes, people. If you know they're gunners, it's good just to do it right away. Oop. And they give you some food, some hide, and some prime. Your dung beetle has almost 400 melee, so his pickup is almost the size of a generator. Nice. Father Jimbo was shocked. Alright, put those away. Alright, and then we got some cooldown, probably. So, this one is an hour 30. This one...
Oh. Gee, I just saw
it's
that.
almost 2 hours. It's so random. Poor Flurgenbergen. I know. I'm sure he hates it. I get to do it again? Darn. Alright, so, yeah, we'll just get a Oviraptor. I don't think I have any others in that state. I might. Let's see. That's trouble. No, it's got to have the... It's got to have the health, the stam, and the melee. This one doesn't have the health. So I might as well kill that one. This one's got... This one's the one I was using for breeding initially. But it's goners out of this ranking now. So is that one... Yeah. I could probably kill most of these now. What's this one? It's got the health, the stam, not the melee. Yeah. But I don't want to mess it up because I'm streaming. As a matter of fact, let's return some birds real quick. Hey, Larry Hay. It's going well. I'm definitely enjoying playing. When is this coming to consoles? Whenever they can get it buggy enough, or I mean, unbuggy enough to pass certification. Consoles have a much stricter threshold than PC does. Steam will let you put anything up, pretty much.
Enough.
Whereas consoles, there's certain standards, and it's not good enough for those standards. So I know some console players are getting mad, but I don't think that's very productive because I don't think they're trying to delay it. I just think that they can't get it right yet. So it's hard to yell at someone when they're failing, basically.
Do it every day.
I mean, there's definitely management reasons that it could be done better. I mean, besides being rushed out the door because Snail owed Nitrado a bunch of money and made a stupid contract, they you know, a really professional place wouldn't even announce console release or the release until the game was actually done, you know, and then announce it a month later and give themselves a month for polish. But no, it's not how it goes. Yeah, it is ARK all over again. They did promise parity of release times, but obviously they failed on that. Only ones really who have a reason to get upset about that, besides waiting, is PvP folks, because there is a decided disadvantage for taking too long on that.
When to go?
But I mean, it's really a first world problem, right? Us waiting for games. All right, they did not follow him outside properly. Let's try that again. We're gonna, when we get back, we're gonna do our a little bit more building, make it easier to get out of here. Yeah, they don't know when it's delayed to, honestly. It's delayed till they can get it right. And they should just stop making promises because they're not getting it right. So Aureli's not streaming, I don't think.
Nope.
He stayed up too late streaming last night. So he's probably not streaming tonight, so he doesn't do the same. Alright, we're going to return these because I've gotten all the stats out of them. And before I do any culling, I want to make sure that there's no dinos that I'm responsible for to other people. Just in case somehow I go in the wrong inventory. Something like that. That was dumb of them to close the Survival Evolved servers before they actually got this up, because that really could be angering. Like, you can't play the game, you can only play the new game, except the new game, you can't play the new game yet either. Like, what a way to really lose loyalty with your fan base.
I imagine that had to do, though, with Nitrado using that hardware for other stuff.
Well, and also they owed Nitrado $1 million or $1.5 million for those servers. So I guess they had incentive to cut it off as soon as possible.
Mm-hmm. Oh, baby, my the shell is done for the house now, but I got to do the inside stuff now.
Where's Blend's safest spot here? It looks pretty safe. The other one looked less safe, maybe. Yeah, he's not getting in there. Let's put him over here. Are you in here, Blend?
True, Saturday. I'll be streaming tomorrow night too.
I may or may not be, depending on what happens tonight.
It's already doing work. It's got 5 eggs on it.
Oh, nice.
I'm gonna take them though because they're unfertilized. So I'm gonna put them away. Do you want to just catch fertilized ones?
For now.
Okay.
I mean, it depends on how much room it has.
Oops, that's the wrong.
But I want to guarantee that it can pick up the fertilized ones. So I don't want to get full and can't pick them up.
Do it to fertilize.
Okay. You are on passive. Looked like there was a little... Where's that little room? Got a bird in here. Is that a hatch? That's a hatch. Let's put it in there. Looks like we're just keeping birds. Shows them online. All right, I'll give him a message. All right. Got the right one? Yep. All right, safely returned. Just gotta close the gate. All right, that's one back, and hopefully I can get into Mist Place. Pull in. Froggle is back in the box. Oh, threw out another bird. Thanks, Jay. He named one of his birds James. That's a good name. Yes, sir. Thank you. And then Mist goes all the way. Yeah, I'm going the right direction. I'm not biased at all. Well, that's good. It's good that you like your name. Some people don't like their names. You mentions. See, this is why I don't like giving people the whole game.ini. Because then the arguments about what rate should be get very granular. If I get a predominantly red female bird, I'm going to call her Karlak. I would be happy to call it Karlak.
Nice.
That would be good. 100%. Your son's middle name is James? He only hears it when he's in trouble. Does it come with the middle name too? If your mom says your middle name, you know you're in trouble. If your last name's in there, you're getting a whooping. Of course, that doesn't happen anymore nowadays, right? But that's what it meant for me. Back. Oh, crap. I'm in trouble.
Me too.
That's my whole name.
Yeah, like, oh no. Dad said the whole name. Oh, God.
It's for proper identification to make sure the right kid gets the whooping.
Yeah.
If they include the suffix, you're dead. With you is when your mom gets your name right. In the top 2 to 3 is when I knew I was in trouble. Oh, stamina. Stamina. Oh god, there's a bunch of danger down here. Let's not fight that bird. Oh, we're fighting that bird. Yeah. Yeah, I know where they're at. That's right, de-aggro. You just saved your life, son. Alright, we're good. Alright, no getting drops when you got other people's birds in tow. Them's the rules. Where am I? I'm going the wrong direction, though. Up the river. That would help. I took a left turn at Albuquerque. I just saw the river and started going up it. Over easy. That's great. Thank you.
I was thinking of Frasier, but it's a female, so I figured that didn't make any sense.
Over easy is great. That's how I like them.
You hear the blues are calling,
Thank you, Sir Garwin.
Scrambled eggs.
I'm doing all this breeding. I'm still readying my 114 bird.
That's what it's for, man.
Yeah. A lot of people losing a lot of stuff on the server from like crashing mid-flight and stuff, and so we just gotta reiterate: if you go out with something, be prepared to lose it.
Absolutely.
If you can't stand losing it, don't take it out with you. If someone's like, I crashed and I lost all my Ascended gear,
like that,
well,
sucks.
You know, you don't want to rub that in their face when it happens, but you know,
No.
the moral is, though, it's like, did you need to be carrying your Ascended gear at that point?
Yeah, I mean, typically we just try to, like, you know, get good blueprints someplace. So when that kind of stuff happens, you know.
You know what's weird is I haven't found a single blueprint yet.
It hasn't been very many, man. I've found some, but it's not much.
Here's Grimmkins. Thank you, sir. Hopefully that's safe. I can't do it. It's locked. Appreciate you being here. Thank you. All right, we have returned the bird safely. Now we can freely lose ours. If you lose your Ascended bonk, you will cry. But obviously you can't leave the house without it. No, I mean, there is definitely good reason for the Queen of Bonk to be carrying the Ascended bonk. And I'm sure...
I have one hidden still.
I'm sure all people will gladly offer up their bonks if you lose yours. I had like a... wasn't Ascended. Like 130% bonk in there.
I've got one more hidden Ascended one right now.
I have a Journeyman Club. No, Jay, you have a Journeyman Club blueprint. I would not think of claiming that, but if I got the blueprint, I didn't realize it. Let's put it this way, I've hardly been getting any blueprints. I would love a mod that could turn anything into a blueprint.
Yes, I am okay with destroying it for the blueprint. Just give me a blueprint.
So then you can always replace it. Problem is, the only one that comes with that is the upgrade bench at the moment.
Yeah.
And it's totally OP in every other way. Like, you can just keep upgrading all your weapons. All I want is to be able to turn an Ascended thing into a blueprint. Sounds like a title I must challenge for. Sorry, Jay will always be Queen of Bunk. But,
I do like that Sick wants to be the queen of bunk, though.
yeah, I mean, you can fight for the title of Queen of Bunk if you'd like.
Testing.
Hello.
Hey, buddy.
Okay, I've been talking, but Discord was setting my input to the wrong thing, so...
It'll do that.
Yeah, no, I was actually trying to say that they're, one of the ARK Editions dynos can convert found items into blueprints, but you can't upgrade.
Oh, yeah, whose? Which one is that?
The ARK Edition, the Helio, whatever, the jigsaw mouth shark has a percentage chance based on a certain stat to turn an item in its inventory into a blueprint.
Jigsaw mouth shark.
So it's a thing you have to add an additional dino
Yes.
to have a chance of turning a thing into
An additional dino that also comes with a unique taming method that is a pain in the butt. And that has a chance that, depending on the level of it and how many points you put into one particular stat that it has, it can convert found items only into blueprints. Yes, Sick, that's not speaking.
Got it from the mouth of Hunt, Sick.
Oh, I was also trying to say earlier that I have a Mastercraft bonk stick hidden away if Jay needs it.
Okay. And Disorderly Craft apparently has an Ascended bonk stick.
Jay can have the bonk stick. I prefer the boomstick. Called the shotgun.
I like boomsticks a lot. I'm just using the normal boomstick right now. Alright, so yeah, we got to make a door here and on the other side. Partly for pragmatic reasons, but also partly for the look of the place. Which is way more important than pragmatism, right? Yeah, it's going to go here. And on the other side. I was doing a little experimenting to see if I could extend this, because you can only go out two. But I put foundations underneath. Ooh, crap. Right there. And yeah, I found that I could extend that by just putting foundations under it. So we could take that out as far as we wanted. We all like boomsticks. Need to make a bonk stick mailbox? Yes. Donation box. Donate to the Church of Bonk.
No comment.
We only accept one definition of bonk here, Hunt.
No comment.
Oh yeah, look at that. What are you doing leaving your bonk blueprints in with the armor, Jay? It's purple bonk. And yeah, I think they got the other one that was in there. All right. Is Over Easy up here doing its job? Nice. Can you see the range on these?
Nope.
How do you know? You just know?
Throw out eggs.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because
Throw out eggs until it doesn't pick it up.
Yeah. Just keep backing up until it stays on the ground.
All right,
You gotta make sure it's not overweight.
No,
So-
because it doesn't have to be wandering to pick them up.
Right, but I'm just saying, like, if it's overweight, it won't pick them more up, right?
Yeah, well,
But you're
ours
on-
has been encumbered for a while. I did write that in chat,
Nice.
but it was glossed over.
All right, we're
Yeah,
gonna
it's like
put
the dung
them.
beetle. They will encumber themselves.
Where'd you go? You're fast. We're gonna
Oh,
put you.
it's just they just had to. I see. They had to. It's the black bot or the count.
Slot cap.
Slap cap. There you go. There.
Yeah, but that's 300. So
Yeah. Okay.
you got some wiggle room on those for it taking up to that point.
These things are squirrely to try to place. Okay, hold still. Stop. Oh my god. Gonna do the lunatic thing.
You just shoot it with your grapple and move it around, probably too.
Yeah.
That's
Okay.
what I do for Tad.
It's right by the action. So now we're just going to leave these in love mode. Full love mode. Nothing's going to happen still for another hour and a half, but when it does, it should get caught by this, right? Is there a mode we have to send? Put it up in?
It should be on default to collect both fertilized and unfertilized, but you can change it.
I turned off the unfertilized, so it's only going to pick up fertilized X3 monkey.
Is it harvest settings? No, that's not it.
No, it's that icon, the exclamation mark.
Okay.
I believe, though, they still have their ASC ability to boost egg production, unfertilized egg production if they are on Wander, which would stack up to 5 still, maybe. So if you wanted to encumber a bunch and then have them on Wandering, you could double down on getting egg production.
We'll wait till we have our UD farm.
Yeah, that's what I was going to do.
Alright, so we're going to do this here.
That way you don't need as many UDs.
And I think...
Dodo Apocalypse Part 3. No!
Here.
That and the friggin' bears, man. Oh.
One time. On several servers.
You didn't have to go under the server to kill a whole bunch of bears, man. I did.
I mean, I've done it on my own servers.
Why did you get too many bears?
Because the breeding thing got left on, and the bears would pop under the mesh. It was crashing the server. I had to like clip underneath the ground and then go kill like 400 bears. It was ridiculous.
Super bears too.
Yeah.
You bear killer.
Before I got rid of the super bears.
I miss my super bear.
Yeah.
Okay, so we need some gateways. We need some triangle ceilings. We need some regular ceilings. Some walls. We need some rails. How's my weight? Ooh, almost full. Put that back.
Bears reminded me of the blue bear I used to ride around when I was painting people's dinos. New colors.
A love boat that's landlocked.
Makes sense.
I mean, I did make a landlocked boat on the server already.
Saw a build video today for a beautiful galleon build.
Oh,
Landlock. Yeah? Well, it's like you build your house to look like a galleon. It was done really well. I'll watch that still. I might do that behind my house.
Boss Super Bears.
One of Aaron Longstaff's videos today. Nice little cottagey look. It's nice. Saw some cool things with fence foundations I hadn't thought about before. It's like, all right.
Making them look like extra pillars in the fences.
Yeah.
Yeah, at first when I saw one of his thumbnails, I'm like, what is that? Because I hadn't played with them yet in ASA.
Well, Monkey, I'm gonna breed a thyle at your place, man.
Do it. I would do Progeny and Best Girl.
Okay.
And hope it comes out as a female, because the one I stole was a male.
You stole one.
In air quotes. After I forced you to imprint it for me.
Make Ethereum. 48.
So let's make those double. There's going to be a little balcony all the way around for peoples. And so we'll do double doors. Double doors. There could be a window. Post what? I'm shouting. Oh, the galleon. We'll post every cool
Oh,
build we see, Sir Garwin, because then we would just fill the Discord full of other people's stuff.
yeah, just search for Barden builds. I think it's just titled ARK Galleon or something. Or Galleon Base.
I think it has to go up 3, right? To be like that one down there. Sure. Do you want to just keep that bird for now, O'Reilly?
Oh, sure.
Because Flurgenbergen's a little tied up with love at the moment. He's like, Dad, I'm going to be gone for the next day. I'm hanging out with my buddies.
I got some stuff. Got some stuff I'm doing.
Yeah.
It's just normal stuff.
All right, I need some slopes. And what else did I need? I needed... Probably need some of these. Let's grab some. But I needed the actual slope wall. Do I have any of those? I don't know that I do. Alright, let's make some. I did a bunch of grinding for Matt, so we wouldn't have to farm on stream. So we got a bunch of that stuff. Oop. As long as Raleigh doesn't have to help pay child support, he's fine. I might give him some of the kids. Alright, and then we need the sloped. Well, let's make 4 of those.
I'm missing something for the mating thing. I've got them both enabled.
Neither one can be on follow.
That's why. There it goes. Thanks, sir.
Yeah, I've been breeding things once or twice in the last day or two. Once that bird gets a taste for it, he'll probably go on the prowl. Keep showing up missing all the time. Yep, I've started the thing. Okay, so that would go there. And then they're also going to need a landing pad, so it's actually going to have to come out further. So should we make that square? That's the wrong thing anyway. Oop. Or should we have it wrap around? I see, those are triangles. I'm already breaking the rules here by going squares off of squares. Don't mind me, guys, while I mumble to myself as I try to get this right.
Dude, that's half my building.
Uh-huh.
We'll do this. We're going like this.
I guess we'll just do that. We won't connect it there.
And when Rowley's not mumbling, he's debating what people are telling him as suggestions.
Alright, that'll go all the way around. And then, yeah, we'll just make this a little bit further, just big enough for a burb if the door is not open. Alright, now we're past the limit. I see you. This place is always getting harassed by pteranodons just stuck against the sides. Alright, so then we're going to need a couple foundations below. Do I have a female RG that you can bring to your camp trying to breed? I don't do home calls. I encourage you to breed to trap a female RG, Scott. It's quite easy. House calls. We're not that kind of escort service. Eventually, I will have some really high-bred argies that we're going to be passing out, but not quite there yet. And I would like if people at least tame one before they ask for the good, really good one. Of course, I'm not going to be able to enforce that, but if I have my druthers...
Tame one per egg demanded?
Yeah.
Can I have 5 eggs, please?
So we got to just mimic what's up there. So we're just going to need boop, 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 like that and like that. Should get me one further. I think that's all I need. It would be nice to maybe tie into the fence. I don't have to. Alright, so that should extend that. You found an Anki with over 3,000 metal?
His
Wow.
Anki. He tamed it and thought he lost it.
Oh. Like, found one that's already full of metal? What a find.
Convenient.
Yeah.
Not at all suspicious.
Yeah, I'm gonna go find one of those too. Where you at, Gamma?
Alright, we'll see how we feel about that. I almost feel like it needs to connect around the sides there, but we'll see. Alright, so I want these to provide some interest on the roof as well. So I'd like this to continue. Problem is, it's not going to match up with these. I think we only get 2 to come over if it's not connected to anything. Boop. I mean, it could follow that line. I'd rather just went straight. So I want it to follow that. Yeah, there we go. We get 2 of those. Oh, we get 3? Oh, we get all we want. Okay. So let's take that all the way to the center. Bring it from the other side as well. I do want to take out the ones that are under it as much as I can. It's going to be weird.
Oh, twins.
It's not going to be square. Got twins? Nice. You're breeding parasaurs right now? Excellent. Alright, so this can go if it's the right one. Is that the right one? Ah, here we go.
Two little boys.
Gender reveal. Now these should be orthogonal to these other ones. Looks like it. Yeah, then we're going to get this shape down there repeated up here. When we're done. Hopefully we'll tie it all together and make this part look a little less weird. I was getting some crystal too for more windows, more greenhouse parts. I probably still going to need to catch up with cementing paste though. All right, so what do we do here? We're going to need to put the foundations underneath too. It's going to stop us, but we did. I think we did. 2 of those, 1 of those coming out, right? And then goes to those. Okay, so we got to do that right away. We just yellow this. You digging the base building? Thank you, James. I tend to just kind of figure stuff out on the fly. So, but sometimes it works out. So yeah, we got to mimic what's up there to extend out here. So there would be that. And then the squares. 2 rows of squares. And that went under there. Let's see if we can pull it off still. And then it's going to be 2 more squares. No, then it's going to be these. And we got to come up. That's fine. Okay. And then we're going to need squares again, I think.
Oh, it's not a rally.
I don't have any.
Monkey, I think you missed a spot.
Yeah, I missed a couple spots. Raleigh is a great name, just saying. You did, Bayman. Congratulations. Gotta get you an Oviraptor to catch that baby.
It's a live bird. They won't do it.
Oh, man.
Gotta get you a Maywing. It's
A
fine.
Maywing.
There you go. Or a Progoptodon.
Ooh.
On an unrelated note, Aurelie, we need a couple Progoptodons.
Dude, we do. Monkey saw one the other day. I was like, oh, I don't want to get it.
We need to breed a couple high-level ones just to have some imprints, and then find some good shotgun blueprints.
I love Procoptodons.
You're hoping for a girl this time? You gotta accept whatever comes, man. You don't get to pick and choose.
I mean, you can. It just doesn't usually end well.
Yeah, that's... Go unsaid.
Need to drink water, Monkey.
I know, I'm busy. This is all wrong.
Don't want to pass that while building.
Gotta be some building casualty, right?
That's what Jay is for.
That's me when I fall off my buildings.
Where are you guys trying to even go?
Over there.
Procoptodons are just
go on a
fun
wall.
to get around on.
But it's stuck in a wall, apparently.
I remember on Scorched Earth just running around one of those and nothing could catch me.
That took Jay a while. Love you, Jay.
There you guys go. Come on.
Okay, that ought to do it. Oh, we don't restrict the color pink here, Sir Garwin. Anybody can have a pink dino if they like pink.
Go back far enough, and pink was actually for boys.
Really?
Yeah, up until the early 1900s, it was actually the reverse. Pink was usually swaddled. Boys were usually swaddled in pink, and girls in blue.
How confusing.
Then a certain German helped to change that.
What are you guys doing? Your AI pathing is horrible. I had my order taken by an AI the other day for fast
Oh,
food.
God.
That was weird.
I refuse to even use QR code menus.
I didn't know that was a thing. Like I hadn't, but like I just had a weird want for some rallies. So I was like, yeah, we'll go to get one of that. And I like pulled up, and it was like it started talking. I'm like, oh my god! And I thought originally, I'm like, oh, it's the hey, it's the automated thing to tell you like you can order whenever you want to, kind of thing, you know. So and then like I assume as soon as I start talking, a person would be there. Nope. It just like repeated like I'm ready when you are, and I'm like, oh. So like started ordering, and it was like asking questions. I was like, huh, weird. It's 100% accurate. It was real weird, man.
Well, they ain't getting no tip, that's for sure.
I got up to the pay. I was like, so AI? She's like, yeah, it's a new thing. It's working pretty good. I'm like, huh, okay.
That's just some of these job taking.
Now, the person who was going to take it was also probably going to have to still work a bunch of other stuff at the same time, so it actually makes them focus better.
Yeah,
because then they don't have to do that.
Oh yeah.
It's just how fast food works, but still, it was definitely weird.
Yeah, I'm so old school. I'll complain to the manager about stuff like that. I'm like, you had your checker on answering phone while they were checking me out. You know, I actually don't like that. And they'll be like, well, you know, we don't have anybody else to do it. And I'm like, why don't you do it? You're the manager. Why don't you, you know, like, well, I can't be in the office all the time. Like, well, why don't you have a cell phone that those calls go to and let your, you know, customers actually take care of the clients that are here?
Because their boss won't let them.
Right. I'm totally against that when they, you know, if I'm getting, I mean, it's hard enough to even get a real checker nowadays. It's all like self-checkout. But if there is a real checker, I'll go to that because that was one of my jobs in the past, and I want people to have jobs. But yeah, then if they have to answer the phone while they're helping me,
That always.
am I a Karen? No, I'm not a Karen at all. But I do have some old school values about retail and stuff.
I had
I'm more someone who spent a life in retail.
Yeah, there were several times, like, like when I stepped out of being a manager at work and like was like I'm just gonna be a kitchen designer and do a thing I like. It's fine. There were several times that I had like a supervisor or a manager from a different department that would like call me when I was like in an appointment with a customer, and like those are like, you know, $60,000-$70,000 kitchens that I'm working on, right? And they'd like call and be like, "Hey, you just gonna take care of this thing?" I'm like, no, I'm in an appointment with a customer right now. And then they'd like keep calling, and I would stop answering the phone.
Right.
And they come down, they're like, "Why didn't you answer the phone?" I'm like, "Bro, I'm in an appointment. like I'm helping somebody design a $70,000 kitchen." Well, yeah, but I need to know where this water filter is. I'm like, oh my god, like, just go look. Like, what are you doing? But yeah, it's just the occupation, man. Just multitask, and doesn't matter. Anything else is fine, you know. I'm down for that for basic stuff, you know. Like I'm cool. Like I don't want people to be waiting if I can help them. But there's also a level of like you need to take care of the person you're with too. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I mean, some multitasking is always going to come up, but
Sure.
it's just when it has to do with, like, I don't mind if it's just a real life thing, you know.
Sure.
But when it has to do with corporate cutback,
Yeah.
then I lose
Yeah.
lose patience, you know. Oh, if we do self checkout, one employee can look out over 6 terminals, you know.
I was talking when I first started at the store. Every department in the store would have 2 people closing every night, right? So like you could like front face, like bring all the stuff to the front of the shelves, all the stuff, all that stuff. You could get stuff out of like you could like restock the shelves together because there's 2 of you. You could quickly get stuff done, right? And like a couple years after that, man, you'd lucky to have 1 person in 2 departments at the end of the night. And it's like I'm never getting anything done. Like I can't.
Right.
The store's never gonna look like it needs to because it's just me trying to close 2 departments. But like because it was as labor cutback, right? Like we don't need that many people here. It's fine. Do.
Yeah. So it's, yeah, I'm not a Karen, but I do care about trying to slow down corporate greed as much as I can. Did I not get those? Oh, I got these.
Living in America.
America.
Yeah, one of my first jobs was I was a checker at Safeway, which was a really good job at the time. You could retire on that job. It had union pay, union benefits. You know, at the time, this was in 1986. You could get up to like 50, 60K a year, which was really good at the time. With benefits. And now, so when I see these self-checkout terminals, I just see kind of, you know, the end of that American dream, right? Of like being able to live off a blue-collar job. And then for the customer, it doesn't mean that it's any faster for me, because there's always something they got to call the one person over for. And you're asking me to do a job that requires training. That, you know, the person who's helping you would have been trained for. All right, rant over.
Is it?
No. You were in Home Depot fixing to buy some stuff. They tried to guide me to self-checkout. I told them I didn't want to use it, and they told they themselves can check me out. Yeah. Yeah, no, Karens are ones who complain about, like, they're all down with all, like, the corporate stuff. They're just basically think their first world problems are more important than anybody else's. To me, that's what a Karen is. All right, we're going to repeat that pattern that we had here. And that's how it was. And we'll see how it looks. Did I grab some doors? I did. Put the gate on it. All right, let's do that on the other side. Your introvert boyfriend loves self-checkout, but we need to call someone over like 60 to 70% of the time. Yeah.
I'm hit or miss for the self-checkout, man. Like some days I'm like, I just want to get my stuff and get out of here. I don't want to deal with the interactions. And like, so some days I'm cool with it, but you know, I don't know. Like you said, it is a job that's just gone for the most part for that kind of stuff, you know?
Yeah.
I don't mind if it's a choice you get to make. You know what I'm saying? Like if there's an option of like waiting in line. Ranaton. Sorry, I just saw that on screen.
Yeah, they should always at least have a human checker.
Yeah.
When they get to the point, I was in Home Depot the other day and they didn't even have an actual human anymore.
Yeah.
And then that's where I really like draw the line.
Hey, bro.
So I'm not a Karen, but I am not afraid of complaining to managers about basic stuff like that. Let them know that some of us old timers care.
O'Reilly.
Yeah.
It did it again. I'm 3 for 3 on male babies. The Uties hate me, I swear.
Have you tried a different position, man? Like move them around the barn or something.
It's been different parents. Well, different fathers, anyway.
Father Jimbo, why does it not surprise me that you and I see eye to eye on that?
Yeah, I think there's a place for that stuff, because I think there are people that don't want to deal with interactions, and that's fine. I just want there to be an option for, you know?
Yeah.
Well, on the upside, it got all of the mom's stats from successive breeding, so it is a clone of Karmic's mom, or Karmic's female.
That's a weird, yeah, that's a weird
Yep,
thing to say,
yep.
man. Don't, yeah.
We all knew what I meant.
I did, Pharrell. Raleigh beat you. Thank you, though.
Yeah,
Raleigh had 55. Cannot challenge the all-fat for carrying capacity.
Moon.
You never use self-checkouts? Yeah. Yeah, like it's mainly this principle. It's just about people's jobs, you know. I want to keep people's jobs, but I do make a stand too about some other things people might not care about. Like if I go to a restaurant and they don't hand me a menu, and they want me looking at my phone on the QR code, I'm like, no, please hand me a menu. I don't have to look at my tiny phone to. I mean, I actually have a big phone, but I don't want to have to look at my phone to order here.
Your own phone though is you know where it's been.
Yeah, that's. I mean, I know that like after COVID, that was one of those. I'm like, yeah, I don't mind using my phone for this anymore.
COVID was never transmitted on objects.
No, I know, but it's just one of those
Well,
like,
it was.
you know.
It wasn't. People were just afraid it was when they didn't know, and they just got generally germophobic. But yeah.
Jay. That is exactly corporate.
Yes. There you go.
100%.
Looking out for the people. Karen is a person that complains all the time on every little thing. Yeah. And Karen is someone who is truly narcissistic in their consumerism, right? Versus like if you're complaining about other people losing jobs, that's the opposite of being a Karen. That's being concerned about other people. Whereas a Karen is just concerned about their own privilege.
Yeah, privilege is the right term. I can't even tell you how many of those calls I would get pulled up to the customer service desk for, man. Customers would come in just like Karens would come in, man, and like it's me. I had to go handle that stuff. Drove me crazy. I'll tell you what I got to my favorite thing be to like listen to every ridiculous thing they said and then like restate it back to them without all of the like weird drama they had added to it, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Here's a dude one time, $4,000 refrigerator, right? And it got delivered and it had a dime-sized dent on the back right side of it. And like,
okay,
hey, look, it's got a little dent. I get it. We'll definitely take a little something off for it, right? But it was like an hour-long tirade about how we delivered this damaged product and we knew it was damaged and we should have known better and this is ridiculous and we'd ever think that he'd accept that. And like eventually got to the point that what he wanted was like $2,000 off it. So I was like, let me just be. I said, okay, I hear you. I'm really sorry we delivered this with the dent, but let me just make sure I'm understanding. So this Refrigerator showed up at your house that you paid for a brand new fridge. Totally understand. You got a brand new one, but there's a dent, there's damage on the back right side where you've told me you have cabinets that are going to cover it. You'll never see it. That shouldn't matter. I said, no, I'm just stating what we talked through, and you think that a dent the size of a dime that you'll never see is worth $2,000. And he's like, well, he's like, when you say it like that, I said, yeah, that's what I'm saying. No, I'll give you I'll give you a couple $100 off. Have a great day. If you want to take it, great. If not, I'll pick the fridge up and you can wait another 4 weeks for a new one.
Couple $100
no.
for a dent's already pushing it.
Sure, yeah, but that's percentages. I'm cool with it. It was. I think we gave him like $300 back, which is a lot for a small dent for sure. But like, I was like, bro, if you don't like that, I will go pick it up tomorrow. You will not have a fridge for another 4 weeks. I'll order a new one for you, and we'll see how it goes.
Yeah, I was afraid these would be slightly off from each other. I mean, we could do that and then one from the other side. I'm not sure. I do want to keep the pattern on the roof. This actually in the middle, we might do something else. Have a little glass tower in the middle or something like that. Once we have enough glass to do it with. Let's see. Let's take this off.
I mean, that distance. Sorry, I'm behind watching the video, but that distance, like, could you get some wedges on either side, and maybe get to the point that the centerpiece becomes a square again?
I could. I mean, the centerpiece here is a triangle hexagon, which is why this would never work quite right. I think I'm just gonna intercept it with something coming up in the middle here.
Gotcha.
Just like a tower in the middle.
Yeah, exactly. It needs that anyway.
Everything.
That's coming. It's coming. Yeah, I mean, it's great to eliminate human drudgery, for sure. Doing checkout is not a fun job, especially if you're not a people person. And it can lead to all kinds of repetitive injury and stuff. But if it's not replaced with a way for people to survive, then people are still going to need that job.
Cat's Meow Gaming, fantastic name. It's fantastic.
Cat's Meow Gaming. What's up? That is a good suggestion, Cat's Meow.
Now I want a channel.
Wait, what am I doing?
Called Bee's Knees.
That's right.
That's great.
Wrong. So this comes out one. And then these. There we go. That. Ever since we saw this on the trailer, we all got to do it. Because we can.
I feel called out.
Everybody's got these ceilings now.
I built a rectangular house and I put 4 peaks on it.
There you go. That'll help.
And a wraparound covered porch.
I need more of these. A lot more of these.
I joke about that every time I go to our barn. Every animal's like, "Oh, you can see me again. Time to make all the noises." I'm like, "Oh my god, shut up!"
Jay's all, "Monkey, when are we making an actual house? These birds are so loud, they're driving me nuts." Most of the birds are going to disappear in a tragic accident. As soon as the Oviraptor catches the right egg.
I was actually watching a Syntech video when he started to do his calling. He black screened it and just went, "Oh no, this is so horrible! I can't show this."
Look at the
It was really
babies.
good. I appreciate those kind of jokes.
I was going to show you Jay's secret room, but I can't get there. We have these little secret backspaces. And Jay made their secret bedroom in one of the secret back places. And none of you all know about it, so I didn't show you. I thought that was cute. You always liked watching my builds? Thank you. I enjoy making builds. It's one of the great things ARK has to offer that no game is complete without. Actually, I need to do this down here. So far, I don't know how it is for you guys. So far, the frame rate's behaving for me. But it's going to be hard for me to know that because I don't have the average card. All right. We're going to have to take a flyby and see how that looks and see if that helps kind of match up the styles. Now, we can kind of rough in how the tower is going to look. I don't think I have the glass yet to make it with, but we can rough it in stone. Now we got that way. On these, we need 2 doors here. And then this needs to go all the way around. All the way. I'm going to need more stuff. More stuff. We could get around a little bit. All right, what did I do wrong here? Okay.
Okay, at some point, could I bother you for some Thyla saddles?
No.
I don't have any points to make saddles.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Thank you.
I should set that as your personal challenge. You can breed them, but you cannot have a saddle.
Rally, I learned the saddle.
Nice.
Dang it.
After I had to get one from him because I originally didn't have points.
You're denying him his proper hazing.
I don't know what you're talking about. You didn't hear anything. I'm not going to accidentally leave a Thyla saddle in the shared smithy that a rally might
Oh
find.
no, an accidental Thyla saddle. Oh no.
Can I make a shelf for my air conditioners? No, just in trying to reduce unwanted noise, I am only putting down ACs when I use them, and then picking them back up.
Hunt, have you seen how many elevated platforms we've gotten from drops?
Yeah, I'm waiting for the grinder.
It's no joke, man.
But at this point, it might just be I'm gonna like Google what the maps were and get one of the people who are higher level, like Blinn or the allied group, to be like, "Hey, can you come make this pretty, please?"
Oh, I can make the grinder. We just need the parts.
Oh, well, why didn't you say something?
I did say something.
Well, send me the list of the parts and I'll go farming.
RG's Reach. That's
You
a
got all the
great name.
crystals.
Crystal's easy. It's going to be the polymer that I'm worried about, but that's just a trip on your Pelagornis to the ice flow.
Mm-hmm.
We may or may not put railings all the way around that. All right, I need more square ceilings. It's too low to be one of my argies.
No, it's me doing some argy killing.
It just made me paranoid for a second. It's like... Did you get them yet, Aurelia? Or should I still
Yep.
make them?
Yep, Jay
You got
made
him?
them for me.
Who did?
Jay.
Okay. Thank you, Jay. I was getting to it.
Appreciate what you're building, man. You don't need to do that stuff right now.
Yeah, that's why you have help.
Are they less noisy if you put them under a raised floor? I don't think so.
No. No, they just like to be real
Yeah.
noisy.
I don't think walls actually block anything. It's just distance. What is the range of one of these AC units? Not very far on vanilla. We're spoiled by the S plus ones, which are noiseless and had a huge range.
Although I do think they slightly upgraded their strength of them to not
Yeah.
be what S plus was, but like closer.
They're round squares. We'll see how this balcony looks. Let's just put it on. It's nice to be able to come out here and have a look at everything. This one?
Stuff for the monkey fridge.
Oh, it needs support, huh? Can we do it here? Boop. That works. So it should be able to support off of that, right? Yes. Nice. We're gonna make one short. And 2 doors, and then we gotta figure out what's going up on the roof. You run over to the billboard for peace and quiet.
Just turn down your game sound. It's fine.
I've got it turned way down right now. It's not ambience either, it's effects. So let me see, we needed a couple doors. And we need 1 square ceiling. Which we'll probably need more of. Let's go make all of them. And then I don't know what I'm going to need up above to finish that off. I know we'll need a bunch of walls. Not the fabricator. Do I got walls? I don't got walls. I got these walls, which I should replace some of the ones down here with at some point. And then we'll get more walls that way. But for now, let's make some walls. Don't forget to turn it back up and some will sneak attack you. You can pin code the AC now. I saw that. I was wondering if that would turn them off and on. Skyrim, go back. If you have RG's reach, you can name one of them Odiving. Is that a Skyrim thing? I mean, if I'm going to turn them off, I might as well pick them up. It's been pretty easy to throw them down. And I just throw them down wherever I need them. Let's see what we can do now. You needed the doors, right? Boop. There it is. All right. Let's see what it looked like. I can get my hotbar to behave. There we go. It's a dragon in Skyrim. Yeah, there Jay is getting her. Her silence. I think I need to fly to see it better. I'm not sure. It's looking kind of weird right now. Let's see. There's trouble. Where is trouble? Did I leave him downstairs somewhere? There's trouble. If this takes me long enough, we might have an egg. Well, it's definitely repeating the theme. It's weird, though, because it's overhanging so much. It definitely needs to get connected in the middle. I thought about putting them on top of these doors, but I thought it might be more interesting if it turned 90 degrees. I might just put something down from it, so it looks like they at least have support and it's not hanging off the top. Be more like a big banyan tree than a giant mushroom. It looks like a gigantic sprinklers. Thanks. That's exactly the look I was going for.
Sprinkler chic.
Gigantic sprinkler. I mean, it's not horrible, but I maybe should have turned it 90 degrees. Put the doors on top of the doors. I thought it would just be too repeating, though, at that point. I mean, it might just need an overhang here. I mean,
Yeah, I think if it wasn't like, I think the floors look a little flat, like one-dimensional, two-dimensional technically, I guess, you know? The ceilings that are kind of up there.
These ones? I'm on right now.
Probably, I don't know. I'm watching, so it's
the
behind.
big flat part.
Yeah, the bottom flat part.
I mean, it might look better if I tie this top bit together. But yeah, maybe this needs the same. This one needs a similar treatment. They come together in a big X. Let's see. We got 1, 2 back from there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe 6 right there. Or if we're gonna make a tower, let's get these walls out. Let's see. Let's do them as. I'll do them as double doors for now. Maybe the center's here. The next one out is here. Let's do doors actually. Boop. So that would be a hex. It actually would only need to go out to there before that caught up with it. So it probably actually need to be bigger. Pillars snap at an angle, they do not. Flat or vertical? So come out 1, that would be to here. That's to there. How's that look? Still doesn't stick out very far. Go up, though. Hmm. $50 viewers, no fooling. Wow. Welcome, everybody. Thanks for coming by. We're breeding argies and building strange buildings. So we're building on the 3 across for those ones. Do we got a 3 across here somewhere? We got a 2 there. Center is here. That's 2 across. There's the 3 across. That would be there if it was the same size. So it'd be boop. I don't know where that one went. Probably underneath. Can we? Can't do that. And they flee before you can bonk them. You could do it with a ceiling. Let's see, do we have ceilings? We do. Boop, boop. And then... probably starting from the wrong spot here, but we'll just try this. See how long it lets me get away with this. Alright, this and this could go. I need some slopes to finish off those other ones. Let's get a bunch of slopes. This lines up right here. And then we could try to build the overhanging window off of this. What would it be? Would it just be a balcony? So we don't need another gate up here. Maybe a balcony? Let's see. And it would need to be just that high, actually. All right, let's get a bunch of slopes. Roofs, technically. Okay. Well, I'm going to grab them right now. Since I'm down here. I'll call out the next thing. Thank you.
Stuck in the door.
The Thyla is?
Yeah.
Just use a cryopod.
Yeah.
I can admin him out. It's fine. Just was trying to avoid it.
I saw a mod, Raleigh, that adds a bench. All it does is add a bench that you can craft building parts in.
Oh, really?
Yes,
okay.
please.
I was pretty tempted. Being able to queue that up would be awesome.
Yeah. Like, are you okay if I leave one of these stylists here?
Get
Until
your
I come
dirty
back from my
Thylas
bird?
out of my house.
Until I come back from my burb?
That means no. I don't mind.
Okay.
Jay, if you want to make Like 20 more walls. I'd love it. And probably going to need more regular roofs too. I need all the things. I don't mind if we get extra parts built because we can always use them on other projects. Is there a config besides actual crafting skill that can turn up the speed of crafting? I was looking for it.
There was with S Plus, I believe, but I don't know if it's base INI stuff.
Yeah. How tall will the tower be, MP? We will find out, ladybugs. Not even I know
Build
the
height.
answer to
Build
that.
height.
I have done the build height one before. That took a long time, just harvesting the things. I have never done a creative build yet for ARK. Every single one of them has been done in game, so projects like that take a minute. Oh, Jay's on the ground. Just down. It's full of so much stuff. Okay, so then this one would go. Is this gonna stay together? That one would go. That would be the tower, the circumference of these. Unless it comes out further. It could come out further, maybe.
What the heck? Wait. These guys are acting crazy, man. They
got that bred into them from their one of the parents' lunatic down the line.
It like seriously just ran out the door for no reason.
The pathing is really weird. They bug on gates.
Yeah, I'm gonna make them not follow things because holy crap, did they just freak out?
Once you get through the gates, you're fine.
No, dude, it like ran out the gate.
Oh, ran out the gate.
Yeah, like it was apparent like it was set to follow progeny, whatever, right? And it just like sprinted outside. Like, okay. Now I don't know where Best Girl's at because Best Girl just went running too.
And that was the end. That was the end of our story, folks.
I will find her.
That was the end of our tale.
Can't we? Best Girl's just... I couldn't find her because she's just running around in circles. Where are you?
I was rafting with my Yankee, then I realized the RG would be faster.
If you're bringing parts up, Jay, I also need the sloped triangle roof. I need 8 of them. If you can, if you will. If we're going to do that... Boop. Boop. Boop.
Apparently they do get zoomies. It's funny.
They totally do.
I've never seen them just go like they're just sprinting around the inside of or the outside of your tower, man.
Did you see the stream when I was trying to raise that one?
No, I didn't see when you do
lunatic.
Yeah.
He was ghosting through the ground and continuously running in circles. He wouldn't stop. Marsupial kitties get the zoomies too. Oh, it's because Prodigy was outside? Maybe. Alright, let's see what happens here. This may bring the whole thing down. No! Awesome. And then that would go there. That would go there.
Oh, crap.
It's a little different because the other one went down to 2. What did it do? It actually went like, can I? This is an experiment. We may lose it all. Oh, we didn't. Nice. I think we could just kind of come out one bit here with these. Just so it follows the same reduction as the other ones. And then we can make the same pattern. And then this gets walls. Give it a window. Yep. And that gets the... No, that's what we closed up with the other guys. With the railings. Right? This would have been the gate. Instead, maybe double doors to nowhere? Raleigh's playing musical chairs with the Thylas, I bet. I'm just messing here, guys. We'll figure out how this actually works in a second. Yeah, that will have a corner there and there. And then can we... Did these start here? These guys... 2, 3. So I could actually take out those slope walls. Did I run out? I ran out. Okay. Jay is busy. Oh, cool. Look at that. Parts. Parts. I'm going to be too heavy. What did I need? I needed the quarter upright. That's a lot. So how are you all doing today? How many of you are playing this game? Are you busy playing other games? Curious how many of the viewers are actually playing ARK Ascended, or if you're checking it out, decide if you want to buy it. If you got any questions about it, feel free to ask us.
I might pick it up.
Raleigh's considering it. Can I move? Can't move.
It's a strong maybe.
I just gotta put that in there. I don't put those in there. Okay, now we're yellow. We can do the Baywatch walk. Actually, I don't need that many of those. Here we go. Did I grab all the quarter ones from the overstock build? No, I didn't.
Yeah.
I didn't. Aha, here's where this one went. So we're building, we're also breeding. Let's see, did we get any yet? Not yet. Where's our cooldown? Ready to mate in 26 seconds.
Ooh.
We will get the ultimate argy. Maybe. Eventually I'm going to take out more of that, make that ceiling bigger. It's not going to ever line up quite right, though, which is going to drive you mad. Ladybugs is still playing Crystal Isles. You're on console. Well, hopefully by the time you all get it, it'll actually work.
Yeah, it'll be nice and stable, maybe.
I mean, you could feel jealous that we got it first, or you could feel like, your revenge is you get to play the super buggy version. Well, that's
Bold of
looking
you to assume console won't be buggy.
better. Maybe. Maybe it shouldn't be sloped underneath it.
Maybe it's Maybelline.
Hey man, you're not getting paid for that. Get this. We're definitely going to need some supports going down, or thicken the base up, one or the other.
Always have a flared base.
It's always feeling pretty precarious at the moment. Nope. I put an extra I button where the escape button would normally be, because this... anyway, it's a long story. I put the escape way out at the far left because I have another button there. But I often sometimes press I instead of I. But it's still better than reaching across the keyboard. The number of times I still manage to mess it up. Let's try that. I'll have to see how far it sticks through below. Can even take those out underneath, but for now... let's do it. The whole thing falls down. Oh. Actually, maybe... Yeah, that might be a bad idea. We'll find out. Woohoo! Oh, we lost something. Oh, okay. Alright, that's not bad at all. That fits up exactly. And then we'll just close this up fully. Like, where's my regular wall? There you go. Boop. And then that goes back to be on the window. And does that look a little bit more supported? Not really. We probably should do this then. I need another slope wall. Have it come down here. Take those out. Yeah. Hexes and Fjordor.
Good map.
I never played that one. Fjordor was the end of ARK for me because I'd given ARK a 500 gigabyte drive. And once it exceeded that, that's all it was getting. That's all it was getting. Let's get over here. I was pretty burnt on it at that point too, so that was my excuse.
I'm out. Have a good night.
Yeah,
Keep
man.
watching for a while. Yep.
Thanks for hanging out.
Yep. Thanks for
for
the
bringing your RG over.
yeah. Thanks for the silo.
You are welcome. Scott, kibble is made in the cooking pot. I haven't looked in there to see if it shows the recipes now or not.
It does.
It does. So look in the cooking pot and it'll show you. And there's different tiers of kibble for different animals. We're trying to just make the very, very best kibble so then we can just use it for everybody. Although, for expenses, that might not work out because some of them I'm sure are pretty cheap. But.
Surprisingly, the top tier is actually pretty cheap, just with UD eggs and honey being the more difficult item.
Yeah, once you got the honey, then it's kind of free. Then it's just the cost of rare flowers.
Yeah, taming the bee and keeping upkeep on rare flowers is going to be one of the hardest parts.
Actually, I should have made some more slopes. Got slopes in here. Jay, can you make slope roofs next? Please. Just, I guess that's just regular roofs, but not ceilings roofs. Stone roof. We need stone roofs and we need stone quarter triangle ceilings. Food and water. So demanding. So I'm liking what this is doing on the top. It's just looking a little top heavy. What were you saying, Hunt?
I was going to say, I just realized I did it dumb. I'm halfway across the map up on the way to the cold zone, and I didn't bring my fur again.
Oops. What time is it right now? It is 8 o'clock here in Pacific.
Midnight here in Atlantic.
He's really far Atlantic. And it's 16:19 in game. You're a Newfie, right?
No, that's Cryo.
Oh.
That would be midnight 30 for him. Because they have to be different and have a half-hour time zone to themselves.
But you're further than New York, East Coast time.
Yep. Yeah, Atlantic Canada. It butts out a little further.
$2,200. Hey, why are you backwards? All right, we'll need some doors there. Good night, ladybugs. See you later. All right, what have we done here? What have we done? This is going to become like the Winchester Mystery House. It's kind of just the balcony that messes it up, really. Then what good is it without that? I guess it could just be a one-layer balcony, not two. You guys know the story of the Winchester Mystery House? It was the the widow of Winchester who made the rifles. And she was given this prophecy by somebody that if she stopped building their house, she would die. So they continued to just build and build and build, even if it didn't make any sense. So there's stairs going to nowhere, doors that lead to nothing. It's just this big crazy thing because it had to, couldn't stop building. I need a box. We're going to put some parts in this box. Because I cannot grapple because I'm too heavy. Go. Right, yeah, I'm not digging this. I had to try.
I saw the light.
Oh, that's the door. They're probably still load bearing, but it's not what we want. All right, instead we'll just do. Did I do it again? Pulled my sword out. Just do these, and that's all the balcony you get up there. That's all you get. I think that's better. I don't think it needs the doors underneath. Then I think it'll be all right. I think we have to stick with the stone railings because I think wood on here at this point would just look weird. Maybe.
You would be surprised.
I'd be surprised. You want to do that? Maybe. It's not terrible. And then these are just too big. Let's see if we can get away with a regular door. Rose Red was based on that house. That's not bad. I think I can live with that. All right. All right. Let's do that on the other side. And let's figure out how it all connects. No ammo? What? Don't lie to me like that. And now connecting these are weird because they're slightly off from each other. Right, this is not happening in here. Probably should just make these solid so you don't... I mean, there's possibilities for stuff in there. That's the nicety. You can figure that out later. These guys... would be that, but sticking out over here? No. It's not that. I guess it would be that, huh? Like that. There's a gap. It's for drainage. Into the house. Could probably put a rail or something on there to hide that. Can you put a rail on that edge? No, it doesn't accept rails there. We need an angled pillar. See, they start giving us an inch, we want a mile. Do we just live with the gap? Do we mind the gap? There's got to be a clever way to fill that. Smack the like button or get the bonk. Oh god, you guys don't want the bonk. Careful of your decisions right now.
Bring it, Jay.
If there is a tower that comes up, tower can disrupt that maybe. What else do we need? We need... All right, let's see if we can get more slopes. And eventually we'll need a real way up here. Jay's just crafting away. Jay. What if I want the bonk and like the video? That's flirting. Says Jay. Trying to get on Jay's good side.
Is that not how we do it?
Yeah. All right, let's close this up.
We're all flirting with Jay Hex.
Flirting with certain bonk, that's for sure. Oh, so close. Still let the light in. Yeah. All right, let's at least go look from the front how we feel about everything. This section would go down here. What do you think, Trouble? Do you like it? Pharrell flirting with Jay, saying she likes the bonk. It needs work, guys. It needs work. It's becoming pretty busy. Pretty crazy. That circle in the middle, just, yeah. There's a lot going on there. I'll decide what needs to be done. I think the little balcony on that window just needs to go entirely. It just adds more busyness. I don't think we get one there. As cool as that is. Because then you just got 1, 2, 3, 4 things sticking out there. Maybe those doors can get recessed and moved back, and you can have a little hangout place in there a little bit. And I think this one needs at least some pillars coming down, right? And a couple slope walls, maybe? I'm gonna put my building parts... Oh, not my gun. My building parts on treble. Then we can grab these other ones. It does need a small round tower. It's gonna get that. Yeah, Raleigh's build is a whole different animal, so it's hard to compare the two. This has to go. I like balconies, but aesthetically, it's messing this up. Too busy. See, other people would figure this all out in creative and then build on stream. Me, we're just figuring it out as we go.
That is a fun way to do it, though.
Mm-hmm. That's what I wanted over here. Can I pick this up? Oof. Danger, danger. And then this, do we even need this? What happens if we just don't have a railing? Favorite way to build. Indeed. You guys get to see the whole creative process. And then I guess it just gets a railing there, right? Did we demolish enough to make some quarter? Maybe these should be wood, so it's not as confusing. That went somewhere naughty. Where did it go? It's in there. It's hiding. I see you. How's that look? I think that's better. I think that's better. Alright, it's probably going to get railings all the way around that. And... yeah, tower in the center. And then let's figure out a little support right here. Let's get some pillars. And some slope walls. Boop, boop, boop. Stealing all Jay's work. Want that. We'll need those in a minute. Can I move? I can move. We need some of these. Let's see what we can do with that. So I want to bring down the support in a place that it doesn't remove the ability to run around down here. Oh, and you know what I was also thinking about, actually? Is doing, like, buttressing like that. We could make a flying buttress out here, though. I might do it. Do we do it there? Do we do it out here? Do the roofs meet the squares at the top? Depends on where you're talking about, Dirt. If we did it there, it'll just be inside of the fence. Could be just outside of the fence. Let's try it here first. Do that there. And there. Are you connected? Maybe. Okay, and then do maybe that many of these. Maybe less than that. Something like that. Nah. A buttress? Yeah, it's a support. And a flying buttress is the one that comes out from a castle and like kind of angles back in like that. Yeah. Fancy European cathedrals. Did I run out of pillars? Get some more. To think while we're doing this, we're breeding at the same time. Amazing. I think we might need, do we have enough of these? Oh, we can do it. We can do it. I need the wall. And where'd my angle bit go? I like these extended hotbars, but it rearranges itself. It's a little weird.
Yeah, they're supposed to be smart bars. One's meant to take like all your food, one's meant to take all your building pieces, etc., etc.
Multitasking. That feels better. That feels better. I think we gotta... It may not be the exact way to do that, but I think we're getting there. I think we're getting there. I think, let's grab a few more slope walls. We got some here. I think we need one going out as well. I do want the angled pillars. I do. Let's do that. Oh, it's backwards. Crap. ISP outage? Oh, man. You know what? Actually, I like the wood on the outside. Let's keep that. Ooh, boy. Ouch. Coming down. You know what? Let's do that over here, actually. I like that. So, where is that? There we go. Kind of does what I want the angled pillar to do. I'm gonna die from 1,000 cuts from falling. I don't need the up and sideways ones, but you know, we'll work with that. Gives it more structure. You feeling it? Makes that make more sense. We gotta do that on the other side. I'm overheating too, huh? Okay, we might die here. The build comes before my character's personal health. Priorities. Oh, and then right one here. Okay. I'm down. Yeah, we left trouble up top. What do we need? We need some water. Haven't died yet today, but it just might happen. How are we feeling about this? I think we need pillars. Wrong button. Pillar. Yeah. Let's take a look. Probably should cap it off in front too, but for now that's pretty good. Maybe. Should we make this symmetrical? Either make it this big over there or just that short over here. Yeah, I feel like it would want that much support in here. We'll leave that alone for now. Let's look at the side that's kind of mostly complete, maybe. There's something still going to need to happen right there on the roof. Not sure what. Flatness. Even that little bit of flatness is just kind of messing it up. Maybe the tower starts there. Cuts into these. Let's just do walls. I think that one would be there. Let's look inside. Actually would cap this off nicely in here too. We'll just have to figure out how to get up here. Let's just keep drawing that. Then we'll be able to lose a lot of these roofs. That one went somewhere naughty. Who knows where? Let's see, where are we? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. There it is. Boop. And there. Yeah, let's see, we need some more walls. Let's see how he looks, and then we may end up taking apart. Got 18 more. This intersection of these guys. Now we'll add a great big third story. Those will probably end up being windows or doors. In fact, let's just do that now. Let's try for big double doors here. There and there. All right, let's see. Gotta do a little bit more before we can figure out how we feel about it. Okay. Break things. Ooh, he's Pteranodon. He's eaten. Okay, that was intentional. Good. It was a similar name to the argie I borrowed, so I was a little worried.
The Pteranodon wasn't intentional. The Pronto he killed before that was.
Oh, okay. Let's see. These would be the double doors right here. Did the same thing. I have no idea if this is going to look good or not. Let's take a look because we need more walls anyway. And I think that would be good. I think that might tie it together. We don't know yet, though. Okay. Good night, Scott. I'll see you later. I had this place all lit up for you guys, but the wood went out. We don't have the everlasting S Plus torches anymore. I did figure out that these don't burn the dinos. For the most part. Like the floor ones do. What do we need? We need walls. We need a lot more walls. There's more walls. I think we're good on pillars for now, Jay, and we're good on slope walls. Probably, if anything, right now, just be regular walls. Ooh. Those back. They're good for weight. Let's see, we'll grab more railings. These guys. Now I'm cucumbered. Bird's pretty heavy too. Let me see. We got things to do. We gotta put the buttress over here. Oh, we're gonna ignore the drop, however difficult that is. Let's finish on this tower. I don't really need it to be this big, but I think I'm feeling this. What if we did can I move? Yes. If we did this to break this up, to really identify this as another balcony. Clearly I like my balconies. Although these, even though they look good, they kind of mess it up because they make it hard for you to like look down and shoot down sometimes. Our piece count must be going through the roof, literally. And that helps a lot. That does help a lot. We need one lower too. Let's just go ahead and do that. This is going. Do that over here. What does it mean when the drops have the circles around them?
Double loot.
Double loot. Double loot blue down there, Pharrell. Go get it. Peek at my monstrosity. This would be... Guess we got to leave that. Just support it like that from underneath. Could live with that. I don't know how high this would be going. Maybe this would be the... Well, I don't want to use windows, though, because windows things can still fly through. Like dimorphs and stuff. I like the idea of using the railings for light and ventilation. Do need to connect this somehow. What? I did something wrong here. It should just be following the roof pattern. Oh, I think these ones are supposed to come in. Okay. Hello. Is it here? Nope. Got it wrong. There we go. This one's backwards. All right, let's see if we nailed it. Boop. Almost. See what it would look like from there. Probably just needs to close off from there somehow. How do we do that? That matches. That's the thing. BRB. Figured I'd use the pillars to fill in that gap. I just didn't like the flat bit of the round part. It was less about the pillars. Maybe it doesn't need to go up higher than those. Maybe it just flattens out at that same level. Now that's just mimicking the bottom, like it pierced through. You know what we're gonna do? If we want more tower, it's gonna come in from there. So what we're gonna do... pick these up. Sir Garwin, are you out? All right, man. Thanks for joining. I'll see you in the next one. We're going to lose a lot of this stuff. That one's got to stay. So I guess we'll just go to here. Unless we could do that with the angled one. Right? This guy? Not you, but you. That's weird, though. I guess the other way would be the way, that way. Then we could lose all this. So forgiving about pulling pieces out. Didn't used to be that way. I like it.
Back in my day.
Things used to fall apart when you pulled things out. I wanted one of those. We actually could just do this maybe, or that's fine if it's a full wall. Doop. I mean, we could put a slope wall there. The support can't be bad for the thing. No, that's fine. Yeah, that's how much of this we could lose.
Hi, Jay.
Hi.
Hi. Did you just finish something else you were working on?
Oh no, boyfriend fell asleep. So
Oh,
I
okay.
could mute my mic on the other Discord that I have up.
Good job.
Yeah.
Go to sleep, boyfriend.
He's gotta work early still.
Where?
I feel like he goes to bed around now. I got a level.
Nice.
I got like 3 more stacks of stone in there.
Then it's time to take the
Yeah.
doty out.
Yep. No, not that lemonade. Come here, Pinky. You're pushing me away. Come on, you look like a scumball you are.
Come on, Rex. Walk down the cliff.
Go the long way around because the silos are blocking the door over to the board rocks.
Yeah, we're probably going to come out of this with a lot of extra parts. This is fun. The way I can't
Only
keep not making up my
else, I'm
mind.
sure.
Oh, yeah. Always more builds.
Oh, kitty, off the deck. Shoo. See ya.
Oops. Okay, that was right. Actually looks pretty cool and interesting in here. Not a bad 3rd floor.
Yeah, could be a great house if there weren't birds screaming right underneath it.
You know you love it.
I'm remembering why we used to always make our animal pens so far away from our houses back in the day.
There won't be this many birds forever, I promise.
Yeah.
I could actually
Oh,
probably
crap.
kill a lot of them, most of them right now. I could kill most of them right now, but I don't want to do that on camera, and I don't want to make a mistake.
Yeah. Not a fun thing to do while multitasking and then mess up. Although, entertaining for the viewers.
Maybe.
Unless, you know, you accidentally kill somebody's bird and they're like, no!
Yeah, that's why I gave them back first before I even started that. So, not responsible for anybody else's now.
I don't think my Anki is going to like me much after tonight.
Put them up
Do
for
it.
sale.
I keep almost getting it killed.
And you're not trying hard enough.
I'm not trying to get it killed at all.
Almost killed.
Yeah, first there was the swarm of 10 megalodons with an alpha in the mix, and now it's just a bunch of aloes walking over the cliff on me. I'm just trying to get metal. A rally told me to get metal. I'm just trying to get metal.
Raleigh told me to.
Interesting going over to Disorderly Craft's place on the word for big ice rock. I lost it. Because it actually does like a cool snowy effect on the build pieces.
Yeah,
I think that.
I'm looking forward to Scorched Earth to see what the sand does to all of our building pieces.
Yeah. Well, the downside is we still get the snowy effect inside the building, so.
Yeah.
Oh, you do?
Unfortunately.
That's a pretty big downside.
Although if you plan for it, you could incorporate it.
Ah, there we go. That's nice.
Open, like, oops, it's abandoned, and now the ice got inside.
Sure.
A whole lot of things that spawn over there be dangerous anyway.
Why is this different? Oh, because it's
stuff they had
different.
over there was like Pelagornis. I flew over there and picked up the billboard. I didn't know if you saw the message, but I don't know if there was another billboard than the big metal one, or if that was it.
What billboard? What are you talking about?
Oh, Disorderly was asking Arella to go get the
Oh,
board.
yeah, he couldn't pick it up anymore because he wasn't in that tribe anymore.
Yeah, so I went over there and I got it because Arella was doing other stuff. I didn't know if that was the only one.
Is that correct? And then
Another I can fly over there. Okay. These people having the wooden one, so it was weird finding the metal one and being like, is this the only one? So, it's the only thing I can find with our name on it. No problem. It's one of those, like, I noticed Raleigh had said, yeah, I'll totally do that multiple times, and then kept getting distracted, and I was like, oh, I got this. This is an ADHD thing. I can do this.
thank you.
A rally.
Oh. Hey, man. Doing stuff, and asked to do something in the middle of it. If you're not, like, making a note, and most people aren't, probably gonna forget. Look, a random piece of wall.
Yeah, you might see some accidental placements. Feel free to pick them up. That needs a ceiling to hang down from. Which would be these guys.
Fun and games until I walk off the balcony.
There are lots of balconies to walk off of.
Yep. Gonna need some railings.
That's so
Just got a
safe.
grappling hook and a parachute.
That's the grappling hook part. I never do good with parachutes, though. I am the worst at parachutes.
I generally keep one always in the same slot, just in case. So my muscle memory.
Yeah, I pretty much got like my hotbar figured out to like the front half is weapons, etc. The back half is utility and food.
Jay,
I almost went off the balcony. Thankfully, I was grappled.
can you bring up a dozen of the, or actually we'll need a few dozen. They might already be made of the quarter ceilings.
A dozen of your finest quarter ceilings, please.
Please.
Let me see what we got.
I think that's going to be railing.
Triangle roof and corner?
No, it's quarter ceiling, I think. It turns into a triangle. Let's see what it says when I pick it up. It's called exactly stone quarter and triangle ceiling.
I don't think we have any of those. I can make some now.
Awesome. Yeah, I could try to sell them hex, but I'm making better ones. So like, could be little substandard birds for sale.
Want one? Bring more of the raptors.
And that one gets the
always forget this one exists because it looks so much like the regular ceiling, but with the square on it.
Yeah, I get them confused when I'm selecting often.
They definitely got some work they still need to do on some of these icons.
Yeah.
I know that it can place upside down with the wood up. That's neat.
You're losing dinos to megalodons there, MP.
I am?
Yeah, 2 of your dinos just said they got killed by a megalodon.
Where? Who?
Brillo and Pointy End.
Oh.
Oh, that's at the CC. Gosh dang it. That shouldn't be happening.
Oh. They got lured out into the water and somebody's over at the CC.
I'm just not going to keep any dinos there.
And there goes Smithers,
And
the
there goes
Thyla.
Smithers.
Why should they be dying to those things?
Because they're probably on neutral and they ran into the water because somebody let them do that.
Let's sigh.
Somebody's probably over there, otherwise they wouldn't be doing anything, but yeah.
No. Alright, well. Yeah. All CC. Guess I'm not.
And Brillo had some pearls and stuff on them because I was killing the little things with them earlier. Dang it!
There's a 180 tickle chicken. That's not what they died to, though.
Nope, they died to megalodon.
At least the beaver's safe because that went back inside of the teaming pen.
Right? It's not accidental. Oh, crap.
A bunch of them were set to follow each other, so if one of them got lured out there, half of them went with it.
Yeah, I mean, it's partly people at CC, but it's also just partly the dyno mechanics are still messed up with the follow and everything.
Yeah.
And they can't get themselves out of this silly situation. Every time I go over there, they're all stuck on each other.
Oh yeah. You have to rearrange them multiple times.
In the dumbest way.
Forgot to refill your water, huh?
10 sharks. Yeah, there was the sharks that killed him. Oh, now I'm starving.
The beaver's fine where it is, Deadly.
Yeah.
Safe. It's the stuff that was outside of the taming pen that's kind of screwed.
They were all strong enough to kill just about whatever. But they must have just been kind of in a defenseless pattern. C'est la vie.
Or after wandering out, somebody whistled passive.
They should have been on ignore whistle. I learned that lesson already a while ago.
Yeah, I figured out they were on ignore whistle earlier when I was trying to get them to chill out because I was using your taming pen. I was like, oh crap. That T-Rex right there kept trying to come over and chew on it, and I was like, oh no.
Speaking of, there's a 132 Rex up the hill from O'Reilly and I.
So yeah, it just comes out from there. 1, 2, 3 ceilings out. Alright guys, I think we're on to something here, what we're doing. We're heading into final design phase.
Careful saying that.
Well, for this stage anyway. I still reserve the right not to like it.
Tear it all down from the bottom.
And there are random missnap pieces here and there we have to track down. Cool.
That sucks.
I keep falling through that hole. I'm waiting for the parts for Jay.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay.
I got 34.
It's just funny. I'm not complaining. I'm just laughing. Certainly in no position to complain. All your amazing help.
Put another ceiling under your chin. Every time I come up here, there's another wall dangling from the ceiling.
Oh yeah. Yeah, they just snap somewhere and I have no idea where they are. It's like, alright, that went somewhere. Alright, I think that's a thing. Let's see how we feel about that. I better like it. Otherwise I'm gonna have to redo it. Oh, the bird's heavy.
Yeah, just put more stuff on it.
I think that's okay. I mean, these ones stick out farther, but they're supposed to. We just got to build the thing for it. It's good to be not stick out as far as that one.
Actually, be safe where they are. I can grab them next time I go over there, because I go back and forth from here to the PC all the time.
Yeah, he's fine there, Deadly. He's inside a thing. Chuck was actually the lowest level one too. I had left them there, Chuck, to do work there when I'm there. All right, let's see if those are enough to cover up this. And we may have another layer that comes in. Oh, do we want to keep stepping it up?
Well, not any so passive.
What'd you say?
But I'm glad my wolf didn't follow your things over in there, but I think I set it to passive.
I didn't know you had a wolf.
I think the Rexes are still over there to protect them.
At the CC?
Yeah. I left them there because I was like, oh, we got all these other things over here. They'll protect them, but I don't want to bring too many things over here because it's a little cluttered over here right now, but I might fly him back over here later.
You can bring your wolf. There's got to be room for a wolf. We're going to have a big argy purge soon enough. We're gonna have a whole nother space up here. How we get dinos up here, I have no idea. But
Elevator.
You can fly the little ones up here.
yeah, there may be a way to bring a ramp up here too.
Yeah. One down.
Do we have more of the stone quarter ceilings down there?
I think I made some more.
'Cause I'm gonna run out. Yep, I'm out.
Might need to make more. Oh, look.
Do
One. Oh, graph more. Thatch. We could use an elevator.
the elevators are so slow.
They are.
But they do go straight up.
They do. I bet we could figure out how to get a ramp in, like here maybe. Although you do want to be able to get in. What does that look like?
Got a little bridge.
Be on one side, which kind of might drive me nuts, but you doesn't want to. Oh, I saw it. There it is. Is that terrible? It's kind of bad feng shui, but when you come in, you can decide whether to go up or down, and then the birds would be farther away, and then this could be ground dinos up here. At the CC Gamma. Although if it's a bird, it could just go up there. It wouldn't need this. It'd just be for us. We need a half-wide stair. I think people have said that. This could be one in the very middle. But yeah, this feng shui is not working for me.
I need to find 2000 based.
Good luck.
8 doors and 1, 2,
Thanks.
3, 4, 5 slope walls.
Used to be just like, oh, you need a frog. No.
I mean, it kind of still is, but
Need a
usually
frog
you need
and a
a
prayer.
gas mask. No, a frog and a gas mask. Then it just becomes skill.
Does that help with the Rhino, whatever the heck it's called?
Considering they're not in a cave, yes.
Okay, that works. I thought they were just around the swamp in general.
No, you just go to a couple of the chitin caves with a frog and you're good to go.
Works.
But yes, Rhiniognathus are around the swamp in general.
What's that one map that just had the giant bee cave?
Oh,
Lost Isle. No.
was that Olympus?
No. Although I think Olympus did have one too. Crystal Isle has a giant one, but there's another
Oh
one.
yeah.
Might have been
Valguero.
Crystal Isle.
Valguero
I
should
don't
have.
think I found that one either. I think the one I'm thinking of is Crystal Isle, though.
I believe the Valguero one was kind of molded after Crystal Isle.
I didn't play on Velgro very long.
Lower cave is better with a frog. No need for mask. Frog keeps you from needing the mask?
No, it just doesn't have poison in it. But the thing with the other one, though, is there's a lot more bugs. And technically, you don't need a gas mask. You can also do it with some scuba.
What you doing, doggy?
This is the
Just
kind of
need
weird thing. I haven't
ball.
found any scuba in any of the drops yet.
Not a
I
mask.
get stuff in there all the time.
Where did that? Oh, there it is.
Yeah, I've actually been having kind of piss luck with the drops.
And finally gave me soap today. I guess it finally decided I was dirty enough.
I got a lot of soap.
One
From
of us.
There was only 2 pieces though.
One of us.
I was mad though because I finally got some like you know, the soups or whatever out of a drop, and one of those stupid igniornists stole it.
Nah. Dang it, Rally. I said to get a female Thyla.
One. The other one over here is a male. That's his.
So he
Did
doubled
you,
down on the wrong gender.
stick the ones you made so far somewhere?
I'm just bringing them up to you.
Okay.
Let's go.
I mean, we can always just always grapple up.
That's what I've been doing, but I just messed up. Try that again.
I don't even know where my bird is.
Eee.
There he is. He's up here.
Missed the zip lines.
Thank you.
Like that, I don't have to wait too many maps before we get zip lines.
Just 2.
I know, that's pretty rough. They're making us wait for all the things.
A little bit.
Well, those you've already done this before, and it's like I forgot like what order things came out, and I got so used to using all the things together.
Yeah.
Like not having a light pet is the worst right now. I love light pets. They're my favorite.
It's not that you even need them. They're just nice.
Well, no, it gets plenty dark. I used to use those all the time instead of having to, you know, have.
And like all other shoulder
electricity
pets, they're
for
even better
light.
now that you can access their inventory on your shoulder.
Yeah.
I don't know how to do that.
Hold R.
I make having those little gremlins real fun.
And then a lot of this I
Maybe we'll
want
grow
to
up by
become glass. That's kind of a neat shape. I don't know if it should be a full flat roof after that. Might be too flat.
You need the S plus mutator to do a gender swap pulse.
Right. I'm
All
gonna
of us-
see how long it'll take for that Thyla to be ready to do it again.
I wonder if you can fly in these. Crystal Isle has the bee cave. Nope. Can't fly in there, which is good. That means bad ours you can't get in. Alright, what are we going to do from there, guys? Kind of needs to be like a greenhouse cap, huh?
He need to mate again. He mated it with progeny, right?
Yeah.
Just scoop progeny over here and see if I could pop out a girl for ya.
Oh, it's not that important. Mostly just joking.
Oh, that's too bad. You're gonna get a cat out of your joking.
That's what you get.
Well, delivery better be included because I'm not coming to get it.
Oh my god.
It's fine.
Forget him then. I won't even get it. I'm like, well, then you can't have it.
Oh, I know Jay will do it just to spite me.
Oh, yeah. I'll stick it in a very inconvenient spot.
No, that sounds
mean-
funny.
Don't tease me with a good time. You and your bunk stick.
It needs this just to stiffen this up. This whole roundabout balcony might be a little busy for the design, but I gotta have it. I gotta have it. I mean, I've got this great view. Gotta be able to get up here.
I get lucky. Maybe some dumb dimorphodon will get stuck on it, and then I can finally have one.
Well, the pteranodons were already getting stuck on this thing long before all this.
Oh yeah.
Hex wants to know what you did to she did to you that made you unhappy. Hunt.
Oh no, I've never painted his stuff actually. It did terrorize him a little bit when we played D&D though. In fairness, I was playing a cat.
I mean, you also never did anything to me, Hex, if that's what you were referring to.
That's starting to look kind of like something. I can live with that. It's pretty crazy. I think it needs more thickening around the bottom maybe. Let's do the other flying buttress, and then the last thing will be see if we have enough stuff to actually make a greenhouse top to it. I think. I got pillars in here, I do. Walls. And I don't have slope walls. We might have those though.
We're watching a little icon bounce around in the background.
Oh, mine? Yeah, you gotta
Usually
get
have you set as my tracker.
Oh, me?
Yep.
Yeah, I have to get rid of icons every once in a while because they keep appearing as things get tamed.
Yeah.
Whew. Okay, so which one did we put it on? Did we do it on the... Which of the square ones?
Now you can breed titanosaurs.
It was on the middle.
No, we're just joking around, Jay. You missed a whole string of things.
I'm watching a cat butt.
Y'all find our entertainment one way or another.
Do feel cat butt. Another minute and a half before baby pops out. A little bit.
Oop. Come on.
Oh, looking chunky.
Getting so much fertilizer, I'm just throwing it on the ground to despawn, just to keep the beetles going.
Oh, man.
Well, they produce oil, so they're one of the biggest sources of oil we have right now.
I forget, are there oil wells on the island?
Not oil wells, there are oil rocks and coral and whatnot in the water. But, yeah, no, the oil wells came with scorched.
Right.
and were exclusive to Scorched and modded maps because modders were like, yeah, that's smart.
Let's add them
Also
everywhere.
way more fun.
Yeah, breaking rocks, man. It's for the birds. Why does that one work differently? What did I do? That's just how I did it. Okay.
Hey, we got a girl. Easy. Right here, baby Sila. You're getting stuck there. Come on, monkey's dead.
Trying to decide if I should bring the buttress out. Like that. Let's compare the looks. Come on.
It is time for me to be a quitter. I also have work in the morning, and it is 1:30, so I should
Quitter.
be going. Hey, I lasted longer than the others.
Yeah. Oh, us West Coasters, man. We have the advantage.
Technically, yeah.
It's not even late yet.
Look at you guys living in the past. And then
Man.
Jay in Florida.
I'm just an owl.
We get to relive the best times.
It was the best of times, and it was the worst of times.
I feel
Anyway.
more like one of those II marsupials.
See you, buddy.
Yeah, have a good one all. Bye.
Hey. Even then come right back?
Listen,
That
I'm
was Gamma.
in
Hi.
the same time zone as Hunt,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm still up.
Yeah, see, Hunt?
I'm literally 4 hours away from the guy.
Have you ever met up?
No, we didn't. I haven't traveled to his city in about 8 years.
You said about like a Canadian. So.
Yeah, I am Canadian.
Oh. No, I know, but you're showing it. You said it. You.
Oh, yeah.
It was a
It's only
mild.
4
It was
hours
a
from
mild
Frank,
boot,
yeah.
but it was there. Speaking of a boot, where's Crackers?
Hi, Elizabeth.
Right? I haven't heard of or seen Crackers in quite some time.
I see her playing games on the Discord stuff, but I was hoping that this would lure her back. We're gonna die doing this. Okay, this is gonna be the one that kills me. Unless I save myself. Calm down, game. It's just a little fall damage. Yes, I like this way better. Right?
Let's buy 1,000 stub toes. Hazelberries. That's not the most expensive snack you could want.
Hey, Elizabeth Goldenflower. Hope everyone's having lots of fun. Going back to the last stream I missed to get caught up. Right on. Yeah, I saw your comment. What were you laughing at me about? You were laughing at me about not using the fence supports. That's right. Yeah, I didn't know we had them, actually. Although in hindsight, I'm glad I didn't use them because this particular fence I like at the different heights. But yeah, those were an S Plus thing. I didn't know they were in here. I should have guessed.
I forgot how to do this.
Yeah, that looks way better. Okay, now where are we at? I just had my first moment where I'm like, oh, this maybe looking good. Maybe.
Rub the belly. Stylus.
Got a landing pad. All right, now we just got to figure out how to cap off the top. And that's probably the point where we figure out if we have cementing paste. You try to go rob some beaver dams.
Is there a place on this map where there's a bunch of them, or is it just like...
I've only been finding like one at a
two here and
time.
there?
Yeah.
I saw like 2 together one time.
Those buttresses really make that work. Totally unnecessary, but it makes a lot more sense. If just I'm always the king of the big top heavy towers, but that's a little bit better.
Any baby critters with birds?
The birds. That's harder because they wouldn't be able to follow. Yeah, man, those
juvenile up and fly all the way over to hunt.
argies are definitely gonna have to go soon. Got a lot of gunpowder, not a ton of cementing paste. Do have some parts, not much.
You know, I will say that there seems to be a lot less beavers on ASA compared to ASE.
Yeah, people actually thought they were like bugged. There were so few.
I can't pick the baby up. Does it work out good? No, I dropped it. But can.
Which baby?
Just dropped it again. The baby Thyla.
Yeah, no, don't do that. Whatever you do. That's how they fall through the map and crazy stuff happens.
It just drops out of the bird's claws. I'm just gonna leave it there. It looks bigger.
Yeah, that's what happened to Lunatic. And it was, oh my god. That was crazy. That was crazy.
Try to put it up on their shoulder or something, or?
No, I
bird?
picked it up with the bird. Trying to put it in a safer place, and it just made it fall through the map.
Stop doing that. Posting.
Alright, well, if we're going to do it with greenhouse parts, let's count so we don't waste and make extra. I don't have any walls right now. We'd need... Oops. Pretty reminiscent of the treehouse. By the way, I should stick a platform on that treehouse pretty soon. Because we're going to do another one. It looks like, what do we got? We got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18? Is that possible? Well, it should be 2 times 6 and 1 times 6, right? So 12, yeah, 18. 18 walls, and it'll actually need a floor if it's going to be a greenhouse. Maybe we'll put a wood floor under it just for difference, make it feel earthy. 18 walls probably needs to be too high, so that's 36 greenhouse walls. My goodness.
Yeah, that much paste?
Probably not. Are you doing it?
I was just checking to see how much chitin we had to maybe do it in the grinders. Or vessels.
Greenhouse. I can make, I can make 56 walls. Okay.
I
Great.
don't stand on that.
So let's start with the 36. Okay. And then it's going to need, the structures pointing in, so it's going to need the same as below, right? It was like, I'm just going to look at it again. Actually, it'll be the next layer in. Okay, let's just put the wood floors on it, and then we'll be able to count from that exactly. Could just try putting like a dome thing on the top of it. For wood. Need some of
You
those,
like
some
making
of those.
tree houses. Tree houses are fun.
Yeah. We like them. We got to get a Megaloceros pretty soon. None of our guys are really efficient thatchers.
I'd go look for one, but we don't have a pen over here.
No, we're going to have to build a pen for bringing things. What do we need? Ceilings?
I realized that when I was flying around with my wolf,
today.
I flew all the way from the snow area down to CC with it because I couldn't find a pen anywhere.
That's rough.
No, there was one that was down in the river, but there was a ton of stuff around it, like gold Brontos and stuff like that, and the door was open, and I was like, I'm not gonna try that. Hello, little kid. Do we say hi? Just want head pats.
What do you need? More wood?
I picked up a 174 moose today. If you guys want to borrow it.
Ooh. Yeah, maybe at some point. I gotta stay on track right now. I think we have just enough thatch for today. Maybe.
I can fly it over if that's the case. It doesn't matter to me.
If you want, I wouldn't say no. As long as we don't have a terrible accident with it or something.
Ah, not a big deal. I mean,
Hey, you're Canadian. You should appreciate mooses.
yeah. Well, that was my joke with Blazy earlier today because I was flying around trying to find a decent level Dodie, and I said, "Well, I gotta, cherish my heritage and find a decent moose," and that's what I got.
A decent moose. Not an indecent one. Good. I'll be right back, guys. I gotta go use the little monkey's room.
Well then. That's my desk cat. Wants to say hello to chat.
All right, I'm back. How's your frames holding up with all this building, Jay? The piece count? Are you feeling it? Or is it okay?
This game's a little laggy for me in general because I've been trying to turn some things up. Try to fix the polygons from going weird.
Mm-hmm.
Or the only advice I got was turn the textures up, but I have the textures up on Epic, and that's not really helping. So
Right, but you can. Textures don't take. You should have enough. Textures are just VRAM, so you should be able to do textures.
Yeah, and I've tried some of the like post-processing kind of stuff, and I'm just not sure what it is. Like I know the the graphics terms in the metaverse that I work in, but not in there.
Yeah, I was just asking you because I know you don't have a super powerful PC, so I was just wondering how you're feeling it.
I'm not crashing as much as the Raleigh, so that's something.
Gonna cook some food, Hex? I gotta do that at some point too. Enjoy. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, I guess you don't know if you feel a difference between from like yesterday and from all the stuff I've done today?
I've noticed now.
That's good.
If it is, it's not terrible.
Yeah, the building's supposed to have way less of an impact in ASA. That was one of the things they advertised. I'm just trying to determine if that's really the case.
Yeah. I think I feel it a lot more when I'm like first loading in.
Yeah, this is gonna be one of those ones like if you're asleep on the top floor or whatever, it's gonna feel pretty precarious when you load in.
On the ground. Okay.
All right, these guys we are gonna need to worry about which way they're facing. Guess we'll just keep trying to point inward. Let's see, how did these guys do? Yeah, they can point inward. Live with that.
Poundscombe, we got work. Way. The question is, can we skirt the redwoods and not get in trouble? And it's like too many waypoints. You can just go through and remove them, I think.
clink. Makes a cute little sound.
Megaloceros, but it's not the horned kind.
Okay, so get up here. You probably get up to here and then come up here. So the doors could go there. Door on the door. The door on the door, because we got to be symmetrical. Oh yeah, these are terrible. Hey. None of them are secret doors. Everybody hates these ones, and I just made 36 of them.
Is there like a thing where it just kind of makes falling tree sounds? Randomly?
Maybe. Well, it's probably a creature breaking trees, so we'll look out.
Well, like... Yeah, I mean, there's a parasaur right here. But there's been some other areas where there's not been, like, parasaurs and stuff like that. And, like, even over in the snow and whatnot. There's, like, basically nothing by me, but you'll hear the snapping of a tree.
12 squares.
I won't see one falling.
Plus 3 times 6, 18. Plus 12, 30 triangles. 12 squares, 30 triangles. Oh, it's so dark in here.
Oh, it's almost nighttime.
Whole house, for being so big and airy, feels kind of subterranean. I don't have nearly as many windows as I usually do. We're gonna have to let some light in at some point. I'll do Project Light later. Alright, what was those numbers I said? That's 12 and 36?
Get off my deck.
Yes.
Go.
Alright, we're not gonna have enough. That's 12 of the... No, actually... We're gonna do it with these, right? 12.
Ring yellow trap.
And these. Alright, and we're running out of cementing paste or crystal? Probably both. Alright, we're gonna need cementing paste. We can make it with this chitin for now. There's some things that just need keratin, huh? Just save some of that. Boop, boop.
Do not go near that.
I should probably split this up.
One thing for sure, the
One
foliage upgrade in this hunting for stuff are really difficult. Kind of fun.
What'd you say, Gamma?
I said one-horned moose dropped off.
Thank you, sir.
Hey, no problem.
Appreciate that.
I've just been plugging any points into weight.
Wait. Will do. Where do you live right now?
Actually, right by where you and Miss Chris were taming the other night.
Okay.
When she commented on the cute little bridge above the waterfall, that was my bridge.
Okay. So I know where to bring it back.
You live on top of the bridge or under the bridge, and do you charge tolls?
Yeah, absolutely.
And if he lives under, then he is the troll.
Absolutely. I'll go with that too. My RG, so there and back, like from my base to yours, and I'm almost all the way back to Bison's base, and I still haven't burned all my stamina
Nice.
now. But my RG stamina is at 2251.
How many points do you have in stamina? Because Chris
I
liked that
don't know.
bridge.
I don't know.
Do you have the binoculars?
No, because when I DC'd earlier, I lost everything and I haven't built a new set.
Okay.
But I do believe I have enough crystal and metal now, you know, especially after finding that my Yankee with 3000k or 3000 metal on it. That's been smelting. So
I think it's... Gotta remember, 20 more triangle roofs, chat. 20 more triangle roofs. Let's just fly up there. There's a moose. On the loose. Let's put the moose safe in safety.
the real question is how many people will actually get the reference to the name of the moose?
Bullwinkle? How could they not know Bullwinkle? Are the people that young? Is
That's
Bullwinkle
my
that
question.
old? Rocky and Bullwinkle, man? This has to be one of the more eccentric things I've built. It's pretty crazy. I want it to look cool and sleek, but it just looks kind of like I'm kind of insane.
I mean, it's not bad for starting from a kitty litter or cat food container.
No.
It
Definitely
was
not.
at least a dog food one. Little
It was
bigger.
it was a little tall, yeah. It could have been dog food. Yeah, for starting with a base cylinder, not what I'm doing, not with no idea what I'm doing.
I mean, you got a good level one too. Nice. Oops.
All right, that's that. Let's go make some more parts. Ooh, ran off. Where's my bird?
These eggs are heavy.
Yeah, starting. That'll be all right. Way to cap it, I think. It doesn't quite match the peaked roofs, but you know, kind of blends the cylinder thing and the angular thing. And it's clearly a little dome greenhouse, so
Ew.
Now the trick is going to be if we have enough crystal. That needs more stone.
Hiding in the corner, orange cat. Like, you won't let me on your desk. I'm gonna pout. Just want to look at the dinosaurs, Mommy.
Oh, yeah, we gotta get crystal. Alright, going on a quick crystal run.
Did you find a good crystal spot?
Oh, it's all over the mountains above us.
Okay.
Take Squawkabilly, because Squawkabilly's empty.
Maybe
Oh, you know,
eliminate-
inside the volcano, there's places where you can just completely fill your bird just in one spot.
Fit. Fat.
You think it's looking good, Pookie? It certainly is interesting. From this angle, it looks pretty good. What's my problem? I'm flying away with all these parts on me.
I thought you were gonna pick me up.
Oh, no, I'm just going to go do it with a pick.
I pulled out
So-
the Yankee.
Sorry. I'm just doing one run like this should be enough.
Okay.
Can't change my heart bar when I'm on the bird. We just gotta look out. This gig is up here.
I find it's better to go over to the mountain in the redwoods for crystal.
I should have gone there. It's closer. Right, we're turning clouds off. Chat. Because I can't see nothing. Suddenly the weather is all clear. I mean, neither one of us is very far, but that is a little closer. We're right there. That's right there. But there are these spots here that have the super dense crystals. I can't talk about my bird in front of Canadians. Why not? Different
Yes,
kind of
I'm
bird.
intrigued.
There was a spot yesterday. I landed up like here, maybe. That I could just get so much. Yeah, let's get go like that. Yeah, these are just like super dense. Super crystal. And put these on the bird. Can't see. I didn't put it back. I pushed the button. Sorry. It just didn't. I didn't push it hard enough. I didn't push it with enough intention. We're inside the volcano. The sound breaking crystal freaks me out, man. I feel like I'm breaking things. Are you still with us, Sir Garland? Miss Chris liked your bridge, Gamma. Although she put that in past tense, so I don't know if she changed her mind.
That could be.
Or she blew it up.
I didn't check for C4.
Yeah, when I stopped being so busy building, we are really close to a lot of good resources where we're at. So we should be totally able to load up on crystal and metal and stuff. And that's part of what all these argies are going to be good for. Argy train. Let's not step in the lava. Floor is lava, literally. Give you too much credit? You couldn't blow yourself up if you wanted to. No, that's probably what you would be good at, right? Just don't want to slip down the hill here. It's kind of precarious. Oh, crap. Oh, God. That's what we didn't want to do. Right, can I grapple? Yes, I can. Woo. So I didn't fall into lava. Until someone forgot about... I didn't forget. I pushed the button. I can't help it if the buttons don't respond.
Well, that's just rude.
Uncooperative buttons. Not doing their job.
And a drop in the middle of the water.
That's probably enough.
Oh, the perfect Magic School Blast Diplodocus earlier.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Diplodocus, whatever the heck you call it. It was like yellow and orange.
I'm down with Diplodocus. I don't know which one it's supposed to be. Alright.
It's the more horizontal, little Bronto looking guy.
No, I know what it is. I just don't know how you're supposed to pronounce it.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. I just love those things being a little bust. I never get to use it because everybody's got their own tains and they don't want to sit on one of those things, but they're so fun.
Yeah. There was good intentions put into that, but really, yeah, who's going to do that? Make the community bus. Like, oh, I need to get across the island. I'm going to wait here at this bus stop. Wait for the Diplodocus to come around. And then who is going to RP so bad that they're just going to drive the bus back and forth? It's cute. Cute idea, though. What do you do in ARK? Oh, I'm the bus driver. I just do my route around the island.
Probably great if you have an RP server.
Yeah. Alright, that should be good. Let's go. Oh, look at me. I'm floating off my RG. That happens sometimes.
I haven't had that glitch yet. Had getting stuck going one direction. Had the passing out thing that Raleigh did earlier. And earlier I had the I can't touch anything.
No touchy.
Oh, touchy.
You are going to have an army of bears, Miss Chris. We'll make sure of it. They will protect you from all other bears. I'm going to try putting this wrist thing back on. 'Cause I'm doing a lot of the thing that's hurting it.
Regular little ace bandage one usually works out better for me when I gotta be at the computer.
Yeah. Yeah, I should try that.
Not as good, but
This has that little splint in it, but splint kind of gets in the way of the mouse. Oh, that's looking not so bad as you come down this way.
you want shark? Pull out of here.
We gotta thicken the gate up. That's one I could probably do off stream.
Oh, there is a bagway out here in the water. Oh, this little bitty raft.
All the crystal that easily. Boop, boop, boo. And then, let's see. Get some more of this making. Alright. Greenhouse. It's funny, when I click on greenhouse, all I see is that one triangle ceiling. But when I search for it, I see all the parts. I don't know how that works. I think we needed 20 of these. Still dark. What time is it? Find a gamma compromise. Let's try 2.6. That's a bit better. All right, there we go. She's right. Mutation points do count separate.
Etienne saddle. I was really hoping that was Brillo's.
I don't think she's even close by here, Sir Garmin.
Oh yeah, I know. I'm over at the CC.
Sometimes I gotta ignore drops and stuff. Otherwise, I'll just be squirrel all the whole build stream and we'll never get done. Once I'm done with this, we can do stuff like that. I don't know how I feel about that up there. It looks good here. And then do like that. Okay.
I want to drop into shark-infested waters. Not really.
Of course you do.
There's 3 of them over here. Got my Ascended bong stick, and I value that more than the stuff that was on your Megatherium.
Can't bonk the sharks.
Not well enough, I don't think. Pretty big. Need a bigger bonk stick.
Poor Brillo. That was a pretty good Megatherium too.
Yeah.
I didn't really have a
Like
good way to
running around
get
a
it
little thing with
back here without running all the way across. Probably would have gotten killed trying to bring it over here anyway. It did have a good function there, eating the trilobites. Getting all bug mad.
Yeah, that's what I was doing with it over here, was eating a bunch of the trilobites. Good cat.
Oh, that's going inverse. Interesting. Man, where would I be without the
You are
reusable
still in my
grapple?
way.
Technically, we would have had to use a grapple for every time I shot. Makes no
Oh
sense.
yeah, I love reusable grapples.
I think I'm gonna have to go up there to
If
figure
they
this out.
broke every once in a while, it wouldn't be that bad, but every single time?
Yeah. You want this to be all the way pointy? I think we do. That's all I got anyway. We'll see how it looks. This will be the pointy version. Did I make extra? Must have missed one. Ooh, it's a big diamond cap. I dig it.
Putting a diamond on top of it is definitely one way to make it not look like a sprinkler anymore. Like the way it sparkles.
We're gonna go stop Sir Garwin's agony here. Hopefully I don't die to something. Get my sword out. Chitin, I'll take the chitin. Oh, that's looking fancy. Yeah, very fancy. I thought about having the front have a bridge that meets up at the top of the gate. Go out there and shoot things, but that would probably mess it up. You can do it off of those. You peeking out the door? Razor Claw? Let's see. Let's make this make sense. Put a lot of torches there. It'll be a beacon in the night. I don't know how far the light renders nowadays. Guess it depends on some people's settings. Oh, I made extra. We need some doors. I did have some doors. Trouble. Where's trouble now? There's trouble.
Alright, well,
Them back
I'm gonna
up
call
top.
it a night this time.
You gonna what?
I'm gonna call it a night this time.
It is a night.
Yeah, no. No. It's 2:15 here, so
Oh, it's morning. Not even night.
there you go.
So you might as well just stay up.
Well, that's the whole, East versus West Coast thing, right?
Right? Well, thanks for the loan of your moose thatcher.
Hey, no problem.
Thanks for
buddy.
dropping in, Gamma. I'm glad you're here with us.
Actually, I even started doing some recording, and I got
Nice.
OBS reinstalled and everything, and I was
Nice.
thinking about actually getting back into the streaming game again.
Right on. Yeah, everybody check out
Fun.
Gamma Dose Gaming. Are you doing it on Twitch or YouTube?
Yeah, I'll be back on Twitch. I was actually thinking tomorrow night. I'll be one of my first nights. I'm trying to get my platform built that I want to build my house on,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm going with like a southern plantation style.
Oh,
but
danger,
it's a little
danger.
bit bigger than what I've done before, so
Mm-hmm.
it's going to be interesting. And I'll share the picture of what I'm using as my inspiration in Discord. But I'm doing a platform to make sure the whole area is leveled.
Okay.
I'll probably do some streaming tomorrow night, and yeah, so it should be interesting.
Gamma Dose Gaming is the official title, right?
Yep.
All right, folks. That's what to look for on Twitch.
Oh yeah, and I'll be doing some editing and everything, and releasing a video on YouTube. And I've already decided that my video for getting back into ASA is going to be #BlameMP.
Oh, yeah. I'll take the blame for that.
Well, I figured you wouldn't care; you'd get a good kick out of it. So
Yeah. I mean, if I'm guilty of anything, I can live with that. I've got worse crimes, I'll tell you that.
yeah, absolutely. Buddy. All right, man.
All right,
you guys have
buddy.
a great night.
See you later. What do you guys think? Do we need rails on this top one too? Or just leave it like that? Are we donezers?
All the way up there? I'd maybe do the stone pillars around it.
Oh, just give it an edging.
Yeah.
Yeah, edging's nice. Do that. What do you guys think? Comments, suggestions? Tear it all down, start over? Ooh, I can usually decode you there, crazy mom. Is that a love it as is? I'm not sure. You might take a second attempt at that sentence there. And there's certain places that we got to do project light it up, so I got to make certain holes and places to put get some light in different areas. We could do more of this greenhouse glass, at least on the angles. Might be good. It lets a little light in. Paint it. Oh my god. No. Loves it as is. That's what I thought it was. That's what I thought it was. Let's get some pillars. Yeah, I like how the light comes in those. I wonder if I could just like bust some spots in here to let the light in.
Project light hole.
Yeah. There and there. That would be there and there. Maybe. But yeah, I've actually been impressed by how much comes in there. Do it while young says less paint. Oh, you're talking about painting their birds. Okay. I thought they meant paint this place. I'm like, forget it. There's a lot of painting. I mean, rails up here might look interesting. There's a lot of rails going on, though. All right, so this would be the pillar approach. Boop. Turn them over. Should we take them down here, too? Let's try it. Gotta raise our piece count one way or another. Oh, these ones don't work right. Need a half pillar. I keep coming up with my list of all the missing pieces.
Oh yeah, half pillar should be nice.
Okay, now we need some more. What do we think of that so far? I think that's cool. That gives it some solidity.
Yeah.
We got to put some sloped the inner roof pieces, those things, on some of those.
Come on, Razor Claw, you're blocking the door.
He's just peeking out. It's kind of cute. I'm
Thank
just looking
you.
out
I
if
can't get
anybody's
anything
coming.
through the door.
Just looking if that solicitor is coming. 180 direwolf, nice.
Nice.
Those are from. Oh, we got a lot of those now. Holy crap. And I got to engineer a way up. I gotta get rid of some argies though before I do that. We need that one, right? There. And here. That one's got one. That one needs one. And this one needs one. That's close enough. Why does it blend there? It doesn't blend there. The world may never... Oh, because these are different walls, right? Or different ends, yeah. But yeah, it looks cool in here. Maybe that center should be glass. Just to let that light in. Oh yeah, we needed to finish this. There you go, crazy mom. Yay, that's I thought what you said. I'm usually pretty good at speaking crazy mom. Sometimes I'm just not fluent enough. We're almost level with this up here. Quite the construct, I'll say that. Some good amounts of usable space. Nice and solid. I thought about putting an angle at the bottom just to widen out the base a little bit. I might do that. We'll lose a little space down here. Probably not going to leave too many things down in the yard.
Like you could do basically one foundation out ring around.
Yeah.
It only goes up about one foundation high and then tapers in with the angled pieces.
Exactly.
Gives it a little bit of a layered base.
Yep. Which is probably what it would have in real life anyway. We need some triangles. We got down to the bottom of the wood. Themed foundation. Bunch of those. One. That's better.
And what?
Oh, it was just only gonna. I loaded myself with mats, and it was only gonna make one triangle foundation. I'm like, what's wrong?
Data stuff is kicking my butt.
Oop. Yeah, we just may be, I don't know, it's a little late for now, but we may just be maybe adding the mod that adds the table that you can craft building pieces in. Because standing here is for the birds. It is for the birds. Alright, we'll do this bit, and then I may do Project Lighthole later, but we should go up there and see if how many eggs we got. We probably got like 2 eggs from the breeding pair for the argies. And go see if we got that right combo of the 3 good stats I got plus a Raleigh stat. I'm not at all worried about the food stat or the oxygen stat, but we definitely want the max health, stamina, weight, and melee, which we got a lot of good numbers there now.
I accidentally parked the Thyla on the wall.
Oh, and you can get off?
There.
That's
Yeah,
one way to
then it does the thing.
get them out of the way.
Oh, yeah. I was just trying to park it on top of their generator or whatever, and then I climbed up on the wall and jumped off of it, and it just flipped around and was parked there, so I think its tail's sticking out the roof and everything.
Where is it?
Oh, in a Raleigh and Hunt barn.
Oh, okay.
Because I was dropping off the cat that I made.
All right,
Guess I can
so
take a
this would
screenshot
go
of it. I don't know
like,
if I will.
let's just flip it like this. So if I did triangles there, this would be squares.
For that groove.
Oh, let me do
If
it.
they actually stay there, if they fall off when they run out of stamina. Well, hello, Yudi.
There we go. And then I guess the triangles would be the square slopes. Or maybe... No, the squares will be the... Oops, the squares will be the square slopes. Hey, now. Oh, yeah, I'm using the wrong one. It still remembers what I was using, which is cool. Yeah, that one. Nice. Cool, and then squares again. No, don't go down. Well, that's a little rough. So we'll have to bring that up. We're going to get kind of a pinch point here, but I guess I can always build it up with foundations later. Help things get through. We should definitely be having ramps here anyway. I'll do more outside landscaping later. So to fill that, I'm going to need the half walls. Quarter walls. I would just fake it like that. It looks a little different, but, you know. Don't tell nobody. Can I? Do it off that one. There we go. All right, and then back to triangles. Yeah, so the lower area over there is going to basically determine, or actually the higher area is going to determine the height of this thing. So we got to just keep doing these. Can we do that? Yeah. Nice.
Oh, there's lots of crystal on top of that, man.
I think that helps a lot. I think that helps a lot. We'll finish and we'll do a flyby. See what we think. Just makes it feel more solid.
I pop it open on the inside, then I have more bedroom space.
Yeah, you can. Since you relegated yourself to the place under the stairs, basically. You Harry Potterized yourself.
I mean, nobody's abusing me in this household.
No, that's what I'm saying.
I chose where I wanted to be.
Self-abuse. All right, some
I
people
like it. A little next to me.
like it in cozy little places.
I was that child that would crawl inside of animal crates, or my parents had one of those fancy waterbed bed frames that had like a tunnel basically through the middle of it that you could stick luggage in.
Mm-hmm.
That was my like primo.
That was your spot.
I would just fall asleep in there waiting for people to find me. Nobody ever did.
I'm waiting. Oh no.
Hey, don't put that claw in my butt cheek, sir.
No comment.
Tossed it. Cat's like, I want attention. And I will get it.
You want tension, you'll definitely get it that way. Alright, we need 2 more of those.
Tension. Yes. Need the one that has the extra T.
These back. Alright, let's go have a look at that. Yeah, be careful punching that out. You don't want to punch it out too much. You might collapse the whole thing.
True.
Oh, yeah.
Just guys, if you covered up my secret door. Probably did.
I dig it. Oh, you had the secret door out?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Awesome. Yeah, I like that. All right, guys. I think that is the build for now. Well, let's go get this drop. Till I figure out what else I want to do. Yellow drop.
Tyranodon got inside. 162.
Yeah, and this is one of 3 builds. It's gonna be that one. There's gonna be a treehouse build there, and then there's gonna be like a swanky build up top there. We'll connect them somehow. Hopefully that won't kill all the frames everywhere. What does this bird need? Health, stamina, weight. Let's go for a little bit more weight. Alright, let's see how many things in here want to kill us. It's looking peaceful. It's a trap. It's so cool. I like the new drops. boop. Some saddles and some bullets. Let's put my game back.
Bonked a pteranodon out that flew into the base.
You bonked it out?
It's out cold. It's a good level though. I'm gonna tame it. Level 18's in here too. Dangerous leaving the doors open, things just fly in.
Yep. Uninvited house guests. There are a lot of pteranodons around that area too.
Yep.
Here's a 174 I tamed just because it just landed right there when I was building. So I was like, okay.
This one's 162.
I guess you're volunteering.
Colors too. I'm because it's faster.
Level 18. What are you even doing? Yeah, so between now and the next episode, if I have time, we'll bust some light holes in, and we'll make the fence 1 foundation thick. I think. Yeah. All right, now we have a nice landing pad here. Dig it. Let's see how the argie breeding's going on. What you got? Ooh, we got 4. We got 4. All right. Let's do it. Let me see. Let me get a bunch of meat. Oh, and it's the melee range on these that's supposed to extend their range. They said, right? Melee?
Thought you were writing it in your notes.
My notes. I have notes on my breeding. I have notes on what people told me about oviraptors.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the...
No, the oviraptor egg pickup range. Ooh, we got a descendant argie saddle. That's gonna go on a good one. Nice. Okay. Yeah, I got extra bullets. Oop. I think it gave me some of these.
A pteranodon that was tamed by Bonk.
Stunned. Stunner.
Stunner? I like it. This is a boy, so that's extra fitting.
In Oakland, stunner shades are like really fancy sunglasses.
Yeah.
All right. And I'll do the culling off camera because it'd be terrible. Terrible. All right, so let's see if any of these are the combo that I want. All the best. How many have all the best? We need a boy and a girl of each, too. Hopefully we won't need the dino kill potion for any of them. Let's go over here. Throw these down. Go. Where'd it go? Poop. Such an inglorious name. All right. So we'll go ahead and we'll do these now. We'll do, we'll throw 1 down. Count 10 seconds maybe. Throw another one down. And throw another one down. Just so they don't all hatch at the same time. Okay. Oh! Stupid Oviraptor picked them up. Hey, we tamed the
It's doing
Pteranodon.
its job. You didn't tell
Oh
it
no,
to
it
stop.
turned 4 into 5. Amazing.
What?
Good trick. Alright. None. You stop it. Actually, you know what we could do for it is have it pick up unfertilized for a minute. It'll get a lot. Give me those. It does a little diggy when it's picking them up. I just look up and I freak out. There's no eggs. 2.
Wait for job.
They're all incubating. And so folks didn't see this part. We're combining the stats of like 6 of the best argies on the server. Some pretty amazing stats all around. Let's see if we combine them all into the super RG. It's worth it on RGs too. They're such a utilitarian tame. First one's going to show up right there.
We should definitely get some more meat before we log off tonight.
Yes, lots of meat. I've just got like 250 on me for this. Well, if we kill all the argies, we get some.
I mean, some, yes, not that much though.
Yeah, and then maybe after this, RGs live in the floor up above. Since you have to, it's kind of fly only until I figure out how we get up there.
Yeah.
And I'll move the noise up 1. From maybe we won't hear it below. Air conditioners are so steamy. Let's move that one out here. Okay, there's one. Oh gosh. Imprint. Accept. Feed. Oh god, it's getting crazy. Imprint. Feed. Oh boy. Print. Imprint. Let's feed. In the meantime, I'm complaining. Let's feed. Okay, nobody's starving.
You feeding baby birds and not yourself.
I know. All right.
Well, you got your torpor going up.
Hey, everybody hold still. I'm right by the air conditioners, too. You'd think I'd be decent shape.
Matter if you're out of water. No?
Well, I'd run out of water less quickly if I'm not experiencing extreme temperature.
Temperature's fine right now.
All right. These are all pretty low level. I bet my best guess is the 290 is going to be the one. And it's got pretty decent colors with the Mohawk. So all the rest look too low level to have gotten all the stats. Come here, buddy. Why don't you come out over here? After you're done eating, maybe? You ain't coming?
Some fun colors.
Let's put you on lowest and put you on passive. There you go. Alright, yeah, that's the 290. That's my best hope. Let's look at it. 47, 57, 55, 57. Yes! It got them all. It's a girl. No, that's the trick is going to be making the boy. What are you? 47, 57.
Mutation.
Oh, this one did not get the weight. It is a boy, though. It didn't get the melee either. I think we got to keep that red, though. Even with the green.
Also, 213 ones have mutations. I think they're probably the same as the twins.
Oh. What do they get? They got a food
little-
mutation, which is pretty useless.
Got the blue wings.
Got the blue wing. Oh yeah,
Blue
that
wing
was
tips.
the
That's
mutation did. All right, well we got one part of the equation. We've got the girl. Now we got to get the boy. I think the rest of these got to go. This is the boy, but he's only got. I mean, we could try to cross him. It's only got half of the good stuff. But that's a possibility that it could work out. So we'll keep the other red one. That one gotta go to passive. And lowest follow. And some more food. And then the rest of y'all, it's tough love. Even if you do have little blue wingtips. Just is what it is. Oof. Sorry. I guess they got rid of the thing where the other ones run away.
Yeah.
Let's make sure this is the 213. It is.
Won't show adult bird murder on camera, but we will show baby bird murder.
Well, oh, one's still gonna walk already. Okay. What does that one want?
Like 2.5 minutes.
Does it want something yet?
Can't read what it says. It says wants care.
It wants to go on the walk too. We gotta go outside. You follow? Yeah. Poor babies. You can figure this out. Call PETA. don't walk off the edge. You're in trouble. You want to get out the way? These guys want a big old walk.
I go places. Walk them off the plank.
I am a little worried about their turning radius here. No, they're good.
All right.
That should count. That should count as outside.
Apparently not.
Beep, 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 beep. I think I can live with those colors. The green and red is a little eh, but they're not Christmas green and red. And keeping the green mohawk for a Raleigh is appropriate. Oh my gosh, you guys are working. That's a strong color, at least. It's better than being mud brown. Oh my goodness. Should work. There's one. Hey, there's two. We made it so we still have to do the imprinting, but we made it a little easier on ourselves. Alright, you can hang there. Why don't you hang over here? They'll probably still end up in the ceiling. That's just what babies do here. Alright. Cool. You got enough food? Alright, we're on the road to the best RG. And then the last thing I gotta do is just figure out how to get up there. I mean, we could just hang a ladder, I guess, off one of these. Be nice if it was an actual ramp, but if we only...
a hole right here. It's perfect for one.
Oh, that's the hole that never got filled. That
It's
actually
right next to the ramp that comes up, so it's a good spot.
That is a balcony, though.
Okay.
Could be in those two spots. There and there. A ladder might actually keep you from falling down through the hole.
I mean, there's plenty of balconies up there to choose from, so you're not stuck with just one.
Oh, I do. Look at that. Joe. Thank you. I didn't notice that. I still have a fertilized egg in my inventory. Look at me.
Walking around with it for a snack for later.
Shh. Some cultures, that's a delicacy. I'm not kidding.
The ones that they're like barely hatched, cannibal. Those are just really tiny birds. I don't know.
All right, this might be the one. Bo Ray Joe is paying attention, unlike me. $2.40, and it's poo-poo brown.
See, it's a snack. Milk dud.
It is a snack. It's a dud. It got it got weight, and it got melee, but it's not a good color. And yeah, and it's another girl. Sorry, life is rough for you. I could have just eaten this one.
At least you don't gotta pay taxes.
Pay taxes.
Oh, Kimmy.
Ah.
No.
You had a chance. You had a chance.
Sacrifice the RG in your honor, Kimmy.
Fried chicken. Indeed. So let's see. We can start cleaning up by the ones that should not be killed. We'll just go upstairs. Fit. Yep. And let me grab a couple ladders. So that ladder would come up right here. I don't know if that's the best space because it kind of messes up the lookout here. Yeah, there's some squawky birds for sure. Can we even make a ladder? Do we have any stone? Oh, there's a little stone left in here that didn't become paste. Oop. We could probably just do one ladder down. What am I missing? Stone ladder uses fiber. Okay. Make 4 just in case. I need one. Wait, this prime. What I've been doing is whatever the odd stack at the end is that doesn't stack to 50 gets cooked. We're just living off cooked prime here. Quite the life. It's like having filet mignon for dinner every night. This industrial grill is so good. Love it.
Bringing these walls up and just switching them to the double door frames. They still give the support. They still give me more room.
Oh yeah, that works. Oh, and I was gonna put, no, not there. The other one I was gonna put glass down in the middle. Okay, let's fly another bird up here. This one I saved because it looks like a watermelon. And it has some mutations. It's got 2 health mutations and 2 stamina mutations. So we may try to transfer that over later at the risk of them becoming this color. These guys over here. This is the side being saved for color. Or I guess mutations too. Suddenly everybody's quiet. What's happening?
Yes.
All right. you guys... Oh, Big Bird's... This is an original tame. We gotta say Big Bird. Where would it go? Could go in the center. Because here it's going to hang off one side, which is going to irk me. It's kind of the place you'd expect to go up, though. See how terrible that is. You got to jump a little bit. We'll leave that for now. Quick, before Jay sticks the ladder here. Plug the hole. You have an egg? What kind of egg? Where'd you guys go? That's trouble. Trouble goes upstairs. Trouble can go right in the middle. 'Cause that's what trouble does. Who else was saving? Pond Scum. Sure. Although Jay might move up to one of these new ones. Oh, now it's got a name, though. Kind of no going back for that. An argy? Do you know what the stats are? I'm looking for ones that are, they gotta beat, which one's the girl? They gotta beat this, where health is 47, which definitely there's room to improve there. The stamina is 57, the weight is 55, and the melee is 57. So if you can beat one of those, I'm down. Although that means I'm not done. But you can see that means it starts with 4,500 health, starts with 1540 stamina, starts with 1,008 weight, and 551 melee. So these could be some awesome birds. So if it beats one of those stats, or it's got a really cool color. So that's the mating. We'll leave that. Harvest. I think, except for these three here, I think the rest of these can go. Let's see. Let's do that so we can see all the names.
Well, yeah, don't kill Flerkenbergen.
No. Squawk and Billy. Gotta get saved.
Put the rest of the Pteranodons up?
Yep. Now we just have noise on 2 different levels.
How it goes.
Alright. Any more names? I don't think so. We're gonna get a whole bunch of saddles back. All of these we're just trying to get to these. I wonder what the way to get the most meat off of these is. Is it to eat them with another animal, or is it to use a sword or the pick?
We used to use the wolves to eat the bodies. Maybe chainsaw?
We don't have chainsaw. Till we get
Yeah.
the
You
scorched.
can try the wolf. Got Snaggletooth in here.
Oh, yeah. This one has some nice colors. I can't go back for that. So did this one. You don't even have a saddle. Yeah, all these, besides colors, are just going to have just some portion of those stats. These guys have the, well, this one's got the orange tips. You love the one with the pinky colors? Which one? That one? That's a girl. Which kind did you need, Crazy Mom? Or you went and got it already, didn't you? So these ones, though, are going to have the very best stats. Well, the girl does, anyway. And we got to combine them. And we might get another fertilized off these guys. I mean, we will. They're on cooldown right now for an hour and a half. Well, that one's got one. Right, because I turned off the Oviraptor. Let's hatch this one. I'm gonna get my air conditioners. See what we get. Oh, the one I put on top. I always pause for a moment because I've eaten too many eggs accidentally. Yeah, this one's got the good melee and the good stamina on one bird.
Like when they get the orange wing tips, it's like they've been eating
Yeah.
Cheetos.
Might leave this one just to get some of these colors back, maybe, because those are good colors. And it's got 2 of the stats. Similar
It's
to
got the black.
this one. This one's got only 1 of the stats, so that would be really hard.
Roll off to you and put it on the good one.
What do you got? You got... This one's got 2 of the good stats, too.
The black
So,
one?
this one here. That's
That's
a
the green mohawk.
boy and a girl. They just got 2 each, but they do have some nice colors in them. There was some that actually had some purple in it, but you'd never see it.
Oh, it's on an express spot.
I don't even know where it is. Oh, like This one. Where'd it go? Yeah, this 266 has purple. Right here, but I dare you to find it.
Remember, they have some slots that don't always translate to their actual patterns.
Too hot. We must be having a heat wave. Having a heat wave. No? Never had it need more than 3 so far. Dang. Okay.
Health is low.
Yeah. Alright, we'll throw down some more. Quick. Before we lose it. Oop, that didn't place properly.
Well, stop dropping. That's good.
That's a special egg. Here we go.
Me.
Special
Go for the
needs.
heat.
Somebody's stuck.
They really silly if it pops out another dud.
It might.
That could have been great, but I almost died in the egg.
I do, Deadly. Where are you? What's the name of the thing you're on? It's generally the easiest way to track somebody. Stuck in an iceberg? Big moment. Here it comes. Pop. 211. That's too low.
No.
Too low. It's got the health. Doesn't have the melee. Excuse me, stamina. Doesn't have the weight. Doesn't have the melee. Sorry, baby. I got
Nick was trying to
potions.
let it go so you wouldn't have to.
DT69. Alright, we can go on a rescue mission. Boop, 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 boop. Boop.
Oh, yeah, it's up in the snow. Too far into it, though. Should be a quick trip.
Let's see. On track all. DT69. Oh, there's a lot of them. What is it?
It's like a little northwest.
I mean, what kind of
So you just
creature
go
is
straight
it?
over that mountain. For it'll be fine for a quick trip.
What kind of creature is it?
I think he said he got stuck under a Yudi.
It's a Yudi? It's a Yudi. Is one of these a Yudi? Stucky Carno egg. I see no
They're stuck
Yudi.
in it.
Who what?
They're stuck in it.
I need to track it so I can go there, but I'm not seeing Gray Ghost. Okay. There's Gray Ghost. Okay. Gray Ghost is 2,000 that way. Oof. That's my problem. I'm thirsty. Alright, Trouble. You got a mission.
Got this.
Yep, those had to go. It's tough when you're breeding and you have to, but you know, the idea is you're going for a really good one. So if you have to keep every good one you ever hatch, it's you'd end up with a lot of dinos.
Do that soul orb mod would just have like terminal after terminal full of stuff and start purging things till it got almost full.
What was it?
The soul orb mod.
I don't know that one.
It's kind of like a Pokeball type of thing. You had like little crystal balls essentially you could trap creatures into. Mostly ones that you'd actually tamed or like babies or whatever. Yeah, you could orb them manually, or there was the soul gun. You just use the crystal balls as ammo essentially. Like special terminals that were kind of like cryo fridges. You would stick those things into and organize them.
Mm-hmm.
It came in a couple different designs, which was kind of neat. But you could like have folders and folders of whatever type of thing you were trying to have a breeding project on. It was great because you could read all the like stats, like right from the soul ball in your inventory.
Oh, yeah, Soul Ball. I remember that. Never used it. That was the one that all the like streamers were always using. I'm like, what is that?
Yeah.
Okay. Stuck Yudi. Oh, there's no saddle. You have a saddle?
I think he's
You're going to need a saddle on it. You on passive for a minute.
eating.
Oh.
Yeah, that's right enough for that.
Yeah.
Not have one in our box.
Oh, I have told me that first. Can't get on it without a saddle. Got one?
There used to be a command for that, but I don't know if that one worked in this. Not that I remember what it was.
I think you could do it if you force tamed them in a certain way. But yeah, I can't save it if I can't ride it.
It should be high enough levels, so I guess you can just babysit it a sec.
Let's look around while they go get that.
That's a level 80 saddle.
Yeah, I can make one. I just have to fly back home again, which I'll do. He went off to get one, so.
I am 10 levels off from that, so cannot help. Sorry.
Got flicker and ice sheets.
You gotta be careful taming stuff that you can't put a saddle on. Get stuck.
I wonder if you could get it out with a saddle. Well, that's not real. I guess none of these are. Those kind of look like a wheel. Yeah, he's still getting farther away.
Get it, Razor Claw.
I probably could have got home faster. Let me see. I was watching RoboCop last night.
A new one?
Okay. All right. I'm going to have to hide admin from you guys for a second. So you don't see the secret, super secret stuff. I'm going to spawn in the saddle and I'll throw it away before they get here. Okay, got a saddle. Can I even access it? Yeah, there it goes. Boop. I think all they needed was a saddle. Maybe. It is a little stuck. Oh, now we're swimming. Camera's doing weird stuff. Too bad these guys can't jump.
A whip, I guess. Well, you got it out of the ice chunks at least.
Yeah, it's still... There we go. Can I get over here? These ice flows are kind of weird because you can pass through them sometimes, but not always.
Yeah. Hate those things when you fall into them.
There we go. All you needed was a saddle. Didn't need an admin. Boop. There you go. When it gets back with the saddle, you put it on, you're good. And this one, we're just gonna toss. Boop. All you needed was a saddle. That one's pretty colors. Of course, it's level 6. You safe? Why does that happen?
A blue drop or a purple drop?
Purple. Got an Ascendant paint gun. Just kidding. It's
Okay,
not
that's
Ascendant.
Jayla.
I'm just kidding.
Apparently.
It's not Ascendant. There's a paint gun.
Well, don't give it to Jayla.
No, don't give Jayla paint guns. But she'll get a hold of him anyway.
Are you sure she's even banned from washable Crayolas?
Yeah, what do you call the ones you do for the whiteboards?
Dry erase?
Dry erase, yeah. She doesn't even get dry erase.
Maybe chalk.
Give her some street chalk.
Yeah.
Big fat ones. There's scuba. You were saying you
It's
didn't
so
get
funny
scuba?
to me where, like, some people in certain places still think that sidewalk chalk is graffiti. It's like, yeah, sure, you can color on stuff, but, all you need is a hose and it goes away.
Yeah.
For, you know, a rainy day.
Yeah, it's very,
Yeah.
very dada.
Yeah, if you're not coloring profanities on stuff, then who cares?
I mean, I guess it depends on what you write. If you pointed at somebody and it's like, you're a jerk.
Yeah. And some very interesting sagas of people trying to deal with their landlords because they'll get all fussy over sidewalk chalk. And it's like, you know, not like even little kid sidewalk chalk art. It's like, this person's a freaking artist doing masterpieces in sidewalk chalk. And it's like, why? That should be like enhancing your neighborhood appeal there. Heck.
Yeah, there's definitely an appeal in the impermanence. She's protesting in chat right now. You think I'm a rookie? I have a full set of colors. You know Mensch is Jayla, right?
Yeah.
Apparently she forgot to name her character.
Oops. Thought it was supposed to be some type of joke.
I just thought of it like, hey, what a mensch. But apparently it wasn't on purpose.
give you a random one, or
Oh, can you turn the OV back on for fertilized eggs? Are you up there?
I could try.
I forgot to do that. All right, we got some ramshackle scuba, ramshackle mammoth saddle. Putting together a whole colored chitin set. I have to be chitin man at some point. Fabricated pistol. I've never really used one of those. Are they any good?
Have fun fertilized. Really.
Battle Tartar.
But
Fancy stuff. Looks like a big weird fried egg.
a fried egg on a sweet potato or something.
Yeah, kind of. We've got 14 soap now. Time for a real bath. All right, good work,
Undo
Trouble.
a 12 for base.
Another successful mission. Oh, look, they're floating. They're floating. Are they floating for you
Just
too?
stay on your screen.
The wood does weird things up top there, but it's fine. What you doing up
Baby ones that are
here?
floating for you?
Yep. They not for you?
Nope. I mean, I didn't leave, so they just kind of stuck in the same spot.
Yeah, technically they are in the same spot, but if I move them, they move down. I didn't know they could fly as adolescents. Oh, they're not. They're
Yeah,
done. Okay.
just popped. Get them, baby bears.
All right, we'll try breeding these two. And then that will be it for today. Otherwise, it's just going to be waiting on more to drop from the Oviraptor. Well, the Oviraptor to pick up from the parents. Of course. Where are you? Boop, boop, boop. Interesting colors, but definitely turned out better than it could have. What's up, Warlord? How you doing? It's actually two colors of Mohawk. They're both kind of greenish, but this one's like a light green. This one's a darker green.
Huh.
And my
Tell
druthers.
some of them have their head in a sunbeam.
Oh, it might just be the light. I'd probably go for this one. What could be? This one has the white tail too. I like the white tail better than the muddy green tail.
I got different graphics than you do, and they do look like two different greens. Not too far off, but
Yeah. You see the colors on here. Yeah, they have different colors. This one where the green is the third slot. No, this one it's the actually it's the second to last slot. And the second to last one, and this one's like a cream. Getting ready for work? It does have like an olive green somewhere though.
it's the convention of James's, Warlord James. Had Father Jimbo, and somebody else named James,
It's true.
and then somebody that had a kid named James. All the Jameses.
Yep, almost done. I'm ready. Catch the baby. Oh, we got there first. I guess actually, if this isn't the right one, I could leave them on too. Be that, Ovi. Turn you off. Actually, I'll put you on unfertilized. Boop, boop, boop. All right, one more hatching for the day.
Character's about to starve.
Who's gonna starve?
Character.
My character? Oh, yeah. I do that to it all the time. He's so needy. He's got no professionalism.
Fasting.
No professionalism. Yeah, that's how I keep my trim shape. So they gotta come out at like 290. You know, I'm a YouTube movie star. I gotta keep my six pack. My career depends on it. Oh shoot, that was me.
Beer for a beer gut right now. There's only like 3 or 4 down there in the chat.
Yeah, I got 16 minutes I could buy beer. I don't think I'm gonna make it.
No, it's not a 6-pack. At best, it might be a 4-pack, but I don't.
Six
think so.
pack of beer? Yeah. That's the most likely six pack I'm ever gonna have, for sure.
Yeah, 4-pack.
Apparently it's
Surprised
genetic
those
that
things
people have different muscle configurations for different packs. Like some people on their abdomen actually have a 4-pack or an 8-pack or a 6-pack.
Yeah. Kind of sucky because a lot of people are like, "This is exactly what I want," and your body doesn't do that, and you get body dysmorphia.
Yeah. I'd be happy just not to have a gut. I don't need a 6-pack.
Food.
But it's all good. Gotta love your body, whatever shape it's at.
I don't even mind like a little bit. I just want to be able to paint my toenails without so much struggle. In fairness, boobs are also a problem.
Right? They're all in the way of your toenails.
Yep. I just gotta teach my boyfriend how to do them for me, and it'll be fine.
Nem has a 1-pack.
A 1-pack? Yeah.
Oh,
It's a,
303. What? This has high possibilities.
It's a 1-pack. Got it from Costco. Both.
It's really big. Ooh, what have we got? 303. It's got to be. It's dancing. It's got the white tail, the green head. What do we got? We got 47 health. We got. And it's another girl. So we still got to get the boy right. We got 57
God.
stamina. We got the 55 weight. We got the 57. Yeah, this one's good. It must have had. It's got high food and high oxygen, which is fine because that gives you a more brag-worthy level. We got over 300 with it. Over 300. Nice.
The green mohawk.
And the green mohawk, I guess, it's got to stay. It's just the thing, you know? It's the trademark of the line.
It's for a rally.
It's not bad considering one of the parents was Squawkabilly, who was like all green.
Yep.
Right, but the other one that had all full stats was also a girl, right? Pretty sure. Which one was it?
No, there was another one that had full stats.
Yeah, also a girl. So we still got to keep crossing until we get a full stat girl and boy. Not quite there yet. But now we have twice the chance. Someone's going to want care in 250. All right, y'all. Well, I think that's going to be it for today. We have pretty much almost fully achieved our goal of the best RG of all the stats available on the server at the moment, until someone finds a better one or we mutate. And we built this giant monstrosity of a base. It's huge. Oh, it's weird when you have the clouds turned off and it's raining. Oop, missed it. Let's go up top somewhere and sign off. Can't make it. Might have to
It's hard to jump.
put another one. That's how we get our 6-pack, is jumping for the ladder. Deadly's coming with
That's
a
how that
gift.
works.
What? Nice. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Okay, so here's the house that Monkey built. Bunch of help from Jay. Crafting like crazy. What level did you get up to with all that crafting?
I think I only got like 4 or 5.
Oh, yeah. We're going to have to get some dyes going pretty quick. We're looking mighty steel. Oh, you got some fancy pants. Some cop pants.
I found them on a dinosaur at the CC.
SWAT pants. Yeah, that's
There's one of
pretty
the-
interesting.
IronGeek dinosaurs.
It's definitely not a square. That's for sure.
Yeah.
It's definitely not,
Not
a box.
sprinkler.
It's not a sprinkler. Let's see. Let's grab this. Take a look from here. Yeah. Oh yeah, I haven't fully looked at it from afar with the fluted base, flared out base, and that definitely helps. I think that it's not just a cylinder going into the ground. Feels solid. You're building a Dino McMansion. All right. Yeah, and these are held up by the little holder uppers. build is a nightmare with a roof. This felt a little like a nightmare along the way. I'm like, oh god, how am I gonna make this? I still don't know if like a team of architects would give me a second look. Well, they give me a second look, but I wouldn't. Only because they were amused, maybe. But I like it. It's definitely a mix of form and function. I like the little greenhouse on the roof.
It's not crazy laggy.
No, it's not.
Oh. At least on that front, wildcard delivered.
Yep. They managed to tame their polygons on their build parts. And I mean, Unreal Engine 5's got to be good for something. It was touted to come with all these improvements. So we'll see. But yeah, we got to let a little bit more light in. Got to put some plants, some crops up at the top. Got to get a beetle. Now that this is made, then yeah. Am I still tracking their bird? We got a visitor.
They said they're bringing a present.
Present? I like presents. Hello. Put it on the bird. Oh, an RG egg. Right on. Thank you very much. I will hatch it and check it out. Thank you, sirs. But I'm already signing out now, so I'm just gonna finish that for now. Oh, that's a good angle. There we are. You guys have a name for the monkey base? It looks like a temple. It looks organic. Yeah, it's growing on me. I gotta figure out quite what I need to do to get the pieces to sort of meld, but that might just take more pieces, which is probably not the best idea. But it's pretty interesting for sure. Like I said, I'm going to let some more light into it, and I'm going to thicken the gate by 1. So those will probably happen before you guys come back, because the two-dimensional gate's a little weird. It does the job, but yeah. I'll probably just build it just like it is, but just extend it outwards with the pillars one way or another. Build it up. But yeah, I feel well established now. We got 2 more bases to build. Temple of Puzzlers. Yeah. Puzzle Temple. Could be it. Tower of Mort. It's supposed to be kind of a fortress though, so we need that fortress sound in there for sure. Alright, y'all. Anyway, enough time doing this. Thank you very much for hanging out. If you liked it, you can definitely leave a like on your way out if you haven't already, because it basically tells YouTube that they should recommend it to other people and get more folks in here, grow the crowd. There's a really nice number of folks tonight. I really appreciate everyone coming out for the ARK content. If you want to play with us, you just have to become a patron of a Raleigh or I, and that'll get you into the Discords and into the servers. And yeah, most of all, I just appreciate you all hanging out and sharing the gaming, keeping me company. I'm not doing this by myself. Yeah. So, anyway, thank you for making it to the end of this one. I will see you in the next one. Bye. Oh, Jay's got the bonk stick. Look out.
Hit the like buttons enough, I smack you.
Come back in the next one or she's going to bonk you. She's my muscle. Yeah. Don't get the bonk, y'all. You gotta behave. All right, y'all. Bye-bye.